Hello? Hello, hello. How's everyone today? Happy Saturday. Hi, cutie. Congrats on first. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Panda, hello, hello. Congrats on second. Zach on third. Marcus, PYT, like good song, isn't it? First thing, first step to stream. Pick the Spotify song you want to play first. Hi Maria, welcome in. Hello, hello. I just opened my window and then I heard my dad mowing. I had to close it. It was actually nice. It's actually kind of like it was kind of nice. It actually says it's 74 degrees outside, which is kind of hot. So it'll probably be really sweaty in here, which is like so fun. Love that so much. But I can leave my door open. Maybe it might cool it down in here. My bedroom door. Nice to hear your dad. It's annoying to hear the mower. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. I made a new build yesterday. Took a walk on a sunny 71 earlier. It was nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I work outside, and so I'm like every single moment I'm like 70 is like hot because like when you're working outside and like running around like I have to do, I'm like 71 is too hot. It's too hot. But it's really nice if you're just like casually like it's a really good temperature. It's like perfect just walking temperature. Panda, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. I noticed that one posted a picture of a plant. I need to look at it and respond. I made a new build yesterday. And I'm gonna show it off right now. Anyway, but like before I get to that, anybody have any interesting things that they're doing this weekend? How's everyone's weekends going so far? Mine is going pretty well. I did work this morning because the work I do now will mean that future Jake doesn't have to do it. And future Jake likes when I do work for him. But I went to go I went to go play my legacy yesterday, and I just ended up building all day instead, as one does. I needed a pool, and I realized I had never. I only care about current Jake. Aw, thank you, Zach. I realized I had never made a pool lot, and so instead of downloading one from the internet, I, of course, as a builder, the builder in me says, build it yourself. So I made a pool lot. So that's what we're going to show you and show that off. I uploaded it as well. That's on the gallery. Just working, getting ready now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Only care about current Jake. Yes. Hi, Marco. Oh my god, hi. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? I feel like I should shout out the people. I was just thinking, I feel weird about shouting people out. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm like, should I shout people out? Should I not? But there's so many people to shout out, and I don't know if either everyone cares or wants a shout out. But like Cutie who stopped in, you should follow Cutie. Cutie streams. Zach streams. Zach is a great streamer. Marku is on Blue Sky. You should follow him on Blue Sky. You should follow everyone on Blue Sky. Thank you for the shout out, Zach. Thank you, thank you. Here, right back at you. Shout out at Zach of Mars. Follow Zach. Here's my socials as well. If anyone wants to go on Blue Sky, you don't have to follow me, but you should make posts on Blue Sky so I can like them. But yeah, anyway, what else? How's my audio levels? Are my audio levels good? They should be good. I always ask that in the song's ending, so don't answer it right now because you won't be able to hear the music. Need to make a Blue Sky account. I like Blue Sky. It's very fun. It's very fun. There's a lot of nice people there, I think. Audio is good. Okay, good. It's really nice. I made a Blue Sky. I always make a Blue Sky post when I go live, and you can also like turn on notifications for people that you want to like know when their posts when they make a post. Like I have on for Annalie, for example. At Pig Letish. My friend Annalie. for instance, post on Blue Sky, and I have notifications on, so I get notified when she makes a post. You can do that. It's good. Thanks for checking. Of course, Maria. Of course. Yeah, it's a fun place to be. I really like it. I'm just streaming again, but I'm so nervous somehow about it. I get it. Like the longer you go, Marco, the between streaming, like the more nervous you probably accumulate. Just shout now. I'm just shouting everyone out. I'm just shouting everyone out. Marku, I follow Marku. You should follow Marku too. He's so you know when he goes live next, because he might go live. Yeah, I liked watching your streams, Marku. You should stream again. No pressure, of course. If you don't want to, then don't. But I liked your streams. Your streams are very cozy and very nice. I met Marku on Blue Sky. So it's a nice way to like meet really nice kind of like-minded people. Yes, pressure. Yes, pressure. So anyway, do you guys want to see the build that I made yesterday? This lot, it's a pool. It's like a public pool. It's a public pool. I made like a polar plunge holiday, and I needed it. I need a public pool. So, and I just made one, as one does. As one does. Thank you, shout out, but true every word about the time. But I really want. I should just press play. Exactly. Yeah, you just like that's what, like how I have to do it. I have to schedule. Okay, I'm going live at this time, and I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go live at that time. Not gonna think about it. Maybe make sure that you're busy beforehand, like so you're active doing something, so you have time to think about canceling. You know what I mean? I like the idea. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about. Is like this lot. I built this lot 3 years ago when. I built half of this lot 3 years ago when Growing Together came out because I saw this pond. I immediately demolished the Celebration Center, the lot that was here, and I just decided to start experimenting. And I wanted to try to make this look like the pond the best that I can. I need a pool and a pina colada. Yes, exactly, Zach. Exactly. And a dry martini. Yes. And then like I didn't know what to build on this lot. I didn't know what building I wanted to be here. So I just built the pond, and that was it. That was it. and it just sat sitting here for forever. I tried to like make it match as best as I could, like even the palm tree and everything. And I wanted it to just like look like a land bridge going across. And it looks really cool. I love it. Being busy before stream is actually a pro tip. I remember when I had a job, I took a day off. I would often end up loafing and also canceling my stream. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like streaming late, too. Like if I can, I've been going live a little bit later for work because of work, but my preferred stream time is probably like right around now, like 1 o'clock. I feel like this is a good time for me to get ready for stream, get my morning stuff in without sitting around waiting for stream to start. Once I start getting into like 2 o'clock in the afternoon or 3, then I've been waiting around and then I get nervous. Then like my nerves start kicking up or whatever, or I start getting antsy, and then I end up canceling, you know. And you still get your evening exactly. That like I can go live for like 3 hours and then I can still do stuff in the evening. So yeah, this is a great time for me to stream. Because I'm definitely one to sit around and be like, okay, is it time to stream yet? It's time to stream yet. I get really nervous. Day streams are the best. Can't wait for the evening. Yeah, I couldn't stream at night, I don't think. I don't know. I say that, but I think it would be kind of fun to do. If I did do like an evening stream, I think it would be different other than The Sims. Like I would play some other game, maybe. It's 8:30 p.m. here. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty. It's getting late. It's not really late, but getting late in Europe there. In Finland. I streamed at 7 p.m. for 3 years, and I met someone in another time zone. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. You start meeting people who you streamed at 7 p.m. Well, the person you met was like awake in the middle of the night. right? If you're talking about the same person that we're talking about, that I know you're talking about, like that person, you'd think that like going live late would mean like, oh, maybe you Finland mentioned, yes, Markku's from Finland. Markku's from Finland. Jake, have you been following? Have I been following along with the situation that you are currently in? I don't know. I think so. I think we're on the same page, but yes, you're talking about that person. Normally, you'd think that when like if you go live at an like kind of late for your time, that it would you would be meeting people who like it's daytime where they are, whereas allegedly this person it was like the middle of the night for them, and then they probably it's probably wouldn't shouldn't be awake. No, they can you can be awake at whatever time you want, but you know what I mean? Like I would be like, oh, you meet someone who like where it's daytime in Australia when you stream at night because that's it just makes sense. She gives no fucks about sleep. Yeah, it sounds right. It sounds right. I think Eastern time is a great time to like it's a convenient time I found maybe to like be online. Like if you're chronically online, being in Eastern time zone is a very great time to be because I feel like it's a good middle ground between the west coast of the US and also Europe. And it seems like a lot of people meet in like at this time zone and somehow and like sort of change their schedules to sort of meet around this around Eastern time. I could be wrong, but from my experience, a lot of the people that, at least in like obviously in the English speaking world, uh, tend to congregate around Eastern time. Hi Ellie. Hi Ellie. When I come up to the proposition to conserve sleep, she's like, "No." It's very funny. Yeah, it's very funny of them. I started waking up around 6 a.m. instead of 8 to lighten the load. Yeah, I remember she did say that. That's very nice. I love that. I love that. I'm very lucky to have met someone who happens to be in the same time zone as me. It sounds like it sucks to me to have to go across time and space to meet someone. And so, luckily, the person who is actually not here right now uh, is in my same time zone and really not that far away. It's very nice. But anyway, yeah, I built this yesterday. It's a lot. Going back to what I was to the build, I guess. We can go a little bit closer and get some closer looks. Hey, Jamesy, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. There are perks. It's less convenient, but having to be so deliberate to make things work actually translates to something very solid. Very, very true. Very true. I get that. All this lot is playtested, by the way, and it's up on my gallery if anyone's interested. This is a public pool, and as you can see, it's specifically designed for this lot. This lot in particular, which I know is maybe you could probably fit it in other places. It's just gonna need a little bit of work to make it look a little bit more natural. Maybe make this pond a little less square if you were putting it on a different lot, and it probably could still work. But it is specifically designed to match the pond across the lot. I'm doing all right. How's you? Hoping everyone's having a nice weekend. I'm doing really nice. I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. It's not hot in here yet, so I can't complain. It's comfortable at the moment. I hope you're doing well. Jamesy streams, by the way. You should follow Jamesy. Oh, there you go. Perfect timing. Thank you, Zach. Jamesy stream is a variety streamer. He's been streaming. Was it Satisfactory? Satisfactory. And also The Sims and stuff. If a relationship starts with a foundation of putting effort in, I feel like that it sets itself up for success. Absolutely, I agree. Florida is starting to get summer heat already. I'm not ready for it. I could never live in Florida. That sounds awful. As somebody from New York State, I'm from upstate New York, and I could never deal with the Florida heat. I like plants though. The only benefit would be plants really like Florida, and I love houseplants. Houseplants are much easier to take care of in Florida, I think. Yeah, I guess a similar weather to what we have here. Yeah, yeah, especially upstate New York, where we have a little bit more like it's less coastal weather, and we have the Great Lakes. Like I'm pretty close to the Great Lakes. Extremely southern Canadian. Okay, yeah, so we're probably pretty close to each other. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Yeah, like I actually for work a few years ago, I actually drove every single week. I was driving to Niagara Falls for work. So I'm pretty close to like Ontario, Lake Erie. It was actually it was far away though. It was a couple hours away, a couple hours drive, but 30 minutes from the border. Oh, nice. That's really fun. We could wave to each other across the lake. I am a construction photographer, Marku. I don't want to go into I can't go into the details, but I wish I could. I love my job so much. And I wish I could go into a bunch of details, but for obvious reasons, I can't go into the details. But I am a construction photographer. I take pictures on construction sites. Uh, hey, Annalie, yeah, welcome in. Oh my gosh, hi. I grew up in Maryland, and I escaped to Florida to go away from the snow and ice. But yeah, the summer down here can be brutal. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out for Annalie. Follow Annalie; she's amazing. Pigletish in chat. Uh, yeah, I have my Um, yeah, I love my job. I love my job. Oh, hi, cutie. Welcome in. Welcome in again. Hi, hi. Uh, yeah, I don't mind the snow as long as I don't have to drive in it. That's my uh, situation. I don't even mind working in the snow. I'd rather work in the snow than the pouring rain. Because I work on construction sites and it's muddy. So I'd rather it be frozen solid and snowy. I can just put on a jacket. It'll be fine. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. I don't mind the driving in the snow, but I'm really used to it. If as long as it's not actually, I don't mind driving in the snow as long as it's not actively snowing. Because up here, as you know, like they're pretty good at managing the snow. Rain is amazing. I can agree to an extent. I guess for me, and I don't mind the rain itself. But for me, I equate rain to mud, and I don't like the mud. That's what I don't like. I don't like having to step in mud on construction sites. Then you're just like a mess, and it's gross, and it bothers me. But the rain, I don't mind the rain either. But yeah, they're so good at like cleaning up the snow that as long as it's not actively snowing, like that's when it's scary sometimes, is if it's actively snowing. But pretty hard. I don't mind driving when it's recently snowed even. It's really not that bad because they're so good at getting rid of the snow. As they should be. It'd be awful if they didn't. I love a walk in the rain or even better, a thunderstorm. I don't like being outside in a thunderstorm, but being inside in a thunderstorm is kind of fun. Let's see. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. It's been a nice weekend so far. Yeah, mud can suck. Yeah, it's really yeah. I have a new project that I have to be on, and I have to be in the like it's huge. This project is huge, and the mud is just awful, even on a good day. It's really awful to the point where it's like borderline dangerous, and I have to be like really careful. And so when it rains, it's not good. Not good. Like there's actually like quicksand-ish areas on on this project. Oh, I'll give a bit different angle. We have beautiful spring weather here, but now it's been only rainy and snowy. Yeah, that sucks. We've had pretty good weather. I guess it has been raining a lot. Driving in snow made my anxiety so bad, but I do miss the snow day, sipping on a coffee or wine and watching the snow fall. Yeah, I really like the winter. I really like winters here. I love the snow. A lot of people complain about it, but I like it. I can imagine it being snowy still in Finland. Or no, wait, Marco said that, right? Yeah, in Finland. I can imagine it being pretty snowy here there for a long time, right? Mostly it just rained last week, but we had a snow day. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's pretty far up north there, right? Uh, my Saturday has been going well. It's supposed to be in upper 80s here tomorrow. Oh, hi, Mermaiden. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. I'm going to evaporate, yeah. Have you ever had your that word yet? But anyway, to answer your question, Annalie, I was gonna play my Legacy yesterday, and I needed a pool lot because I made like a polar plunge holiday, and I needed a pool lot, and so instead of downloading, as you know, a builder does, instead of downloading one, you spend the entire day building instead of playing your Legacy. So I built this yesterday, and I was saying before that I actually built a half of this lot. I built the pond part of it like 3 years ago when when this pack came out, Growing Together. I had like one of the first things I did was demolish the celebration center, and I was just experimenting. I didn't know what to do with it, and I built this pond, and then I still didn't know what to do with it after I made the pond. I wanted it to match this side and kind of look like the edge of the lot was a land bridge between the two sides. Have a couple islands and things is what I wanted to do, and I just did that, and I didn't know what I was going to put on here. I was thinking maybe like an old folks home or something. This lot is on the gallery. Yep, I just posted it today. JakeDF16, same as my Twitch channel, if anyone's interested. And I really like this lot, the way it came out. I play tested it. It's for all ages, except infants. Probably don't bring infants here, but it does work for toddlers and teens. There's a little toddler section, little playgrounds. This is a bathroom over here, and there's a couple toddler toilets around. It has a beach. The beach is really cool. You can actually build sandcastles on the beach. There's a little. This does work. You can wade out into this water, and it works for at all ages in this little area. But I picture this being for toddlers. And there's a nice big pool here. And like there's actually like a building here, an event space for parties. How did you make the beach? It's just so the way that this any of this, I believe any of the sand textures, just beachy. I don't know how many of them, but you'd have to play test. But any of these three, just beachy, Sandcastle's Dream, Putter's Pit, or any of the ones from Island Living, if you place these down, then the Sims will automatically be able to build sandcastles on them. So that's what these are. They're just train paints is all this is here, and it's sloping down into a pond. And they should be able to wade out into this water. They can wade out here because it's shallow enough for them to walk in. So that's what this is. They can wade out here as well, and they can wade across here. There's a little bridge here under the water onto this island to this conveniently located woohoo bush. And then I just found these like debug things from Island Living, and they're like little like water buoys, and I thought they were really cute. They all look like fish, and it sort of designates the swimming area. And I just put down some of these little towels. There's a beach towel too, and I really like it. I also made a lifeguard stand. It's great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love this lot. I think it's so cool. I love the bridge. There's like a little camping grounds on the islands. Uh, I think it's so fun. I love it. Little beach area. Also, I need you all to pay attention to this toilet. I something that always bothers me because I'm very particular is that I don't like using the normal toilet paper roll on public lots because they don't look like that. So I used this light. I found a light, a wall light from Businesses and Hobbies, and it looks like a public restroom toilet paper holder. It's a light from Businesses and Hobbies, and I just turned it off. I turned it off. You can either do this in live mode or you can do it with Better Build By. And I just turned it off, and I sized it down, and it's perfect. It looks just like a toilet paper holder, doesn't it? And then I sized up the toilet roll and like snuck it down into the toilet so you can't see the bottom half of it, so it looks like an extra roll of toilet paper. How do you do it with Better Build By again? You can click on any light. First you hold down the shift key and then you left click on the light. And then it comes up with this, the typical menu. Isn't that so cool? I love that. It's like my favorite part. I'm doing it in every build now. I'm doing it in all the builds, all of my public community lots I ever make. I'm going to do that. It really irritates me that we don't have one of these. Like this is attached to the stall. But like, why don't we have this? Like for the wall. It doesn't matter. I can make one myself, I guess. It should be silver maybe. But anyway, I made it white. The hand soap item. This is you can type in, I usually type in DISP, D-I-S-P. It's a dispenser of some sort. But I usually type in DISP and it comes up with this item from its Get to Work. And then it comes up with the towel dispenser too. And I always put these together. So I just type in DISP. I usually like using this one too because this looks like a public restroom trash can as well. Sims don't wipe. They they don't. Very true. Very true. I often use community lot CC for these little details. Yeah, like we should have like a like a kit or something should come with community lot details like that. I don't want to listen to that song or that song. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, Zordly, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Oh my god, that was so nice. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm showing off a build that I made yesterday. But yeah, oh my god, thank you, thank you. That always makes me speechless when people do that. Thank you. It's so kind. I hope that your day's going well. Also, something I want to mention is that there's a men's restroom, a women's, and a non-gender like bathroom area, like or an all-gender bathroom area and shower area. There's also a changing table and stuff too. So I try to make it inclusive and cover both. And this feels like a realistic thing that you would do in real life. They would typically do. Oh my god, B, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? We're showing off a build that I made yesterday. How's your stream? Oh, we both did at the same time. Love that. Thank you for the raid, B. How's your stream? I hope that you're doing well. I'm showing off a build that I made yesterday for my legacy. But yeah, I was saying too that I think in real life, as we start seeing more inclusive changes, hopefully in the future, what you'll probably see is instead of having just one restroom for all gender, you'd probably still see the typical two, but you'd see a third one that's all gender rooms. That seems to be the most common thing I've seen happen so far. So that's what I tried to do here. But yeah, that's basically the whole build. I can show the raiders a little bit of the area here. you can see the full beach and the playground. There's a restroom over here. I just love the way that area looks. Yeah, thank you so much, B. I hope that your stream went well. What were you doing? What were you building? Such a clean build. Thank you, Zerdly. Thank you. I really love it. I think it looks so cool. I'm so excited to, and I did play test it. I play tested it a little bit, and it seems to be working really well. But dang, I feel like it looks so realistic. I love the way the building turned out. It looks so like normal and real. It looks so normal and real, and I don't know how to explain it. I didn't do too much of the splash pads because there's one right over there, but I wanted to just make it match. I feel like I should have done like a green one or something. Doesn't really matter. I did a small tiny shell challenge from someone I had never heard of, but was a struggle, and I did it. Oh, nice. That's very fun. Very fun. I love that. Well, I appreciate you coming in for the raid and sharing your community with me. It's very kind. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, this is what I had spent all day yesterday doing. Yeah, I love it. I think it's so cool. I had never built anything like this. I'd never built like an outdoor pool really. I built one for Granite Falls, I guess, but it's way different than this. That one's more specifically for like it's a different vibe. This one's more like a full family place where you take your family. And the way that I also play this game is that like I play it regionally. So for instance, I play with like a bunch of worlds at once. And this world is part of like the California regions, which for me in my game contains San Myshuno, San Sequoia, Oasis Springs, Del Sol Valley, Ciudad Enamorada. So like that's 5 different worlds, and I play with them all together. So anyone from any of those worlds can go to this pool lot, which makes it like really convenient. In my opinion, like I only have to have one pool for those 5 worlds. So that's why I think that this is a good spot to put this. Because we have like a million California worlds because the developers are from California, so they just keep making worlds inspired by the Southwest. Okay, let's see. I only had it's okay, B. It's okay. No, no worries, no worries. As long as you had fun, right? I casually flex that he built it in a day. I'm sick of you. I know, Zordly. I built fast. You know why I built fast? You know, how many streams would this have taken me if I built it on stream? Because I was thinking about that yesterday. Is that like I could have been like streaming it, you know? But the thing is if I streamed it, I would be talking the whole time instead of building, and it would take me forever. I was thinking that. Jake is sickening. Just downloaded it, Jake, and said to myself, I know I don't have adventure weights and some of the other packs you use, but it'll be fine. I have to add all the doors and windows back. Oh my gosh. Really? That's so funny. It's okay. It's okay. There's probably a bunch of different doors that you can put on here. And like, you can just delete, like you don't have adventure weights. You could probably just delete this and just like fix the train paint and like put a different, like you could find alternatives for some of this stuff. And you probably still have this stuff. You could even just like delete this. This should be fine. And then you should be able to place the monkey bars here because there's monkey bars over there. I was thinking about putting some over here, but it's nice that there's some already in the area because you need monkey bars for one of the child aspirations because I was thinking about that you want to make it useful. So you want to include the things that they need. And yeah, there's so many alternatives you can use. You could use base game doors and stuff. A lot of this party stuff will disappear if you don't have the party kit, but that's no big deal either. I also placed this here. This is from the event kiosk that we got. It's the best kiosk, but I'm thinking you could make this as you could do the slot as a small business if you wanted, potentially. Could be kind of fun. And so with that being the case, I wanted to put a kiosk here, and it's mostly just decorative. I just wanted to make a little setup here. And but yeah. Yeah, I think obviously these will delete if you don't have adventure awaits. But most of it should be pretty good. I don't give a shit about children anyway. Perfect. See, we're on the same page. I built this for Polar Plunge. I didn't even build it for the kids. But I knew that I wanted to make it multi-purpose. Just in case. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. That's true. You take time to teach us. I do. And I take time getting distracted. There's a little park area too, trying to match this area. I do kind of like this area. I've had my Sims get engaged here. It's a really pretty area to get engaged. There's a lot of area around here that you can like actually play in, and it looks like you might even be able to swim in this water here. So I think that this is just a fun lot. I just didn't like, I'm sorry, Kayla, I love you so much, but I didn't really like the celebration center that she built very much. So I immediately deleted it 3 years ago. I immediately deleted it and never looked back. This is a crazy lot. Thank you. I love it so much. I love it so much. I built it and I just can't stop looking at it. Can't stop looking at it. I really like the way that the roof detail, stuff like this makes such a difference. And the camping area is so cute. I think it's so nice with the bonfire. So it fits so well with the surrounding area. Thank you. I really take that as a huge compliment because I tried really, really hard to make it look seamless. As seamless as I possibly could. And I love the bridge that it makes. It makes this really cool bridge because of the way that it blends in. And I love it. I love it. I can't go for the Audacity anymore. Who gave you permission to build like this? I don't know. Like what lot border? Thank you. I'm I'm very happy you say that. I really like the beach too. I love it so much. I love the beach. I love the way that the whole thing blends in. It's so perfect and seems so realistic to me. And I love the way that it blends in with the rest of the lot. Where's our angry emote? You're pissing us off. Imagine Jake being involved in the world buildings that the packs we deserve. Oh, thank you. I would have loved to build for the game. I would have loved to back in the day. Now I feel like with the whole buyout and everything, I'm conflicted, but back in the day, it would have been really fun to build. Let me fix the game. Let me fix it. Let me redo Glimmerbrook, please. It's terrible. I love that we love Jake, but we're also legitimately angry. You're like actually mad at me. You're like gonna come and find me and beat me up. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call. I need to let my dogs out, unfortunately. I will be right back. I will be back in a split second. Imagine how many of the Max creators he'd piss off because he'd request public bathroom toilet paper dispensers. Yeah, and urinals. Which would piss people off. We need urinals. They still build new buildings with urinals. So Fantasy for sure. I couldn't beat up a piece of paper. How can someone inspire me so much, but also make me want to give up at the same time? Oh my gosh, no, don't give up. Don't give up. That's not, you keep going. You keep going. I'll help you. Don't we have like one urinal? We don't have any urinals. Nope. Not in Sims 4. Not in Sims 4. They hate us. I don't know. It seems so realistic. I have urinal CC that I put in my own personal builds. And usually, sometimes you'll see like in builds that I upload, there might be a spot where it would be good for a urinal, and that's because I put my own CC urinals there, and then I've removed them for the upload. I need to let my dogs out. I will be right back. Okay, hello. If Simmers were Olympians. Stop fangirling now. Would you wait. Would you fell a piece of paper in my name? I would fold it up and create origami, and I would make a paper airplane and send it off into the sky. So how are we all? Hey, I wasn't gone that long. I'm back. I'm already back. I ran. I said, I want to go see daddy, and then I sent them off. They started barking, going crazy, and then they left. You're so wonderful. You're so wonderful, Adeline. You have to write a secret message on the paper, and then you fold it up into a little origami airplane, and then you send it off into the sky. Or you put it in a bottle and send it off into the ocean, and you litter into the ocean, right? So romantic. Littering is so romantic. I love it. I'm just wondering if I should play Sims 2, 3, or 4. Yes. The answer is yes. Maybe you roll a dice. Maybe you roll a dice. Vote 2. It's a very good question. Very good question. If it was me, I'd be playing Sims 4, but that's because I play Sims 4 all day. All at the same time. There you go. You can play them all at the same time. You know, what'd be kind of fun is what if there was like somebody should make a challenge. I'm sure that somebody has already done this, but somebody should make a challenge, like some sort of legacy challenge that involves like all 3 of the games. We skip the Sims 1 because screw the Sims 1. Love her or whatever, but I've never played her, and she seems complicated and hard, and also not as good. So we start with Sims 2, and you make some Sims, and maybe you do some sort of legacy situation, and then you recreate the kids in the Sims 3, and then they have some sort of situation that they go through, and then you ultimately end up in the Sims 4 with their kids. Be kind of fun. I was very quick. I want to see daddy. I wasn't ready. You can't like seeing Sims 1 either because no aging. Yeah, very true. You can have kids, can't you? They just like appear out of the ether, right? I don't know. I don't know how it works. You could do a few generations in each game. Exactly. I think it would make sense to like maybe you pick specific things that are limited to that game, very restricted to that game, and like really great things about that particular game. And then you create legacies around it, a legacy around it. So the parents do. Maybe you could do a few generations, yeah, like you said. You could do what if you did like 5 generations total? Well, if you want to do 10 generations, that's 3 games. I don't know. What if you did like 3 generations in each game? Then you got 9. That'd be very fun. I think it'd be kind of fun challenge. I'm sure somebody's thought of that, right? Must be a mod where you can import families from previous games and newer games. That'd be very cool. That'd be very complicated, but it sounds really cool. What do you say we go into the other build that I was working on. Now that I showed you this this build, I think that was all I wanted to cover with this build. It was just like one of my favorite builds I've built so far. I have built other builds that for my personal use, but they're maybe a little bit different. How do I explain that without? I built some builds maybe for my legacy. I don't know if I really want to show off on stream. If that makes sense. Nothing too crazy. It's really cool build. It's so cool. I should show it off. But it's also like kind of. It's definitely not child themed. I can tell you that. It's less family friendly. What was I reading here? I've done lots of CC for Sims 2, which are basically Sims 4 objects and clothes. Yes, I've seen those. Those are really cool. I saw like I actually didn't play this very much of The Sims 2. I did, and I had a lot of the packs. I honestly don't remember very much of it. Maybe my sister played more than me. Because we have like all of the Sims 2 packs. Yeah. We have all the Sims 2 packs, I think. But at one point my like cousins came and like took our latest disc. And then they like left back to North Carolina with it in their computer on accident. And then like I just didn't play The Sims 2 after that. It was just like, oh, I guess we're never playing that game again. But one of the things I do know is that it didn't have upper cabinets. That was what I was getting at, is that we need upper cabinets in Sims 2. And so you like kind of have to download upper cabinets, right? From CC. I dare you to spend at least one IRL hour of gameplay in each of your builds. That would be absolutely wild. That'd be absolutely wild. The thing is like I will play. Should I show off this build? I should. It's a back room. It's a back room. It's also very raunchy. And very gay. What could be better, right? I need to show it now. It's a very gay build. You want to see like the most gay build I've made? It's a back room that turns from a gym during the daytime into a nightclub at night. And the nightclub activities occur in the locker room. It occurs in the locker room. And I wasn't going to show it all off at all. Does it have CC in it? Did I replace this with CC? This is my test save. My test save, did I change it? Did I change this build since I built this in this area? We'll see. It's nothing crazy. It's something super, it's nothing like crazy. It's just something that I questioned my own choices. Also, Puma would probably be mad that I show this off when he's not here. But he's not here. I don't know what he's doing today. He's like going for walks or like spending time with family or something. Did I change this since I built this here? I feel like this looks like the most recent build version of it. Hold on. Okay, I will show off in a second. Let me see. I like it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Wait. Hold on. Working my way back up. Oh, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Zach. Oh my god, thank you. I played Sims 1 and Sims 3 a lot. Never played Sims 2. I played a couple hours of 4. I played Sims 3 was from like when I was a child and a teen. I played a lot of the Sims 3. We have all those packs as well. I was just like kind of young when The Sims 2 was out, so I don't really remember a whole lot of it. Plus, I stopped playing it when my cousins accidentally stole our disc. So I don't remember. I remember more of The Sims 2 on console, like the PS2 version of that, and the DS version, than I do actually remember the real computer version of The Sims 2. I haven't missed a stream yet, but it reset. Really? It reset, Emily? Oh no. Oh no. It's the worst. It's okay. You snooze, you lose, Puma. He can watch the VOD. They censored the word Twitch. Did it really, Marku? Yeah, he should. Hope he's okay. He's okay, guys. What's today? Today's Saturday. He's probably just like living life. He's living life today. He's not chronically online today, I guess, which is very weird for him. Coming from somebody who like that's not slander or anything. We literally like we talk literally all day. Most days. He's just busy today, must be. Spending time with family or something stupid like that, right? But anyway, this is I called this the men's room. This is the men's room. I haven't uploaded it. Maybe I should upload it at some point. Does it contain CC? I don't think this version contains CC, but the idea is that this was maybe like at one point, maybe a factory, maybe like more of like an office complex of a factory, but like it was some like special place. You know what I mean? Spending time with family or something stupid like that. I'm just kidding. I love my family. I love my family a lot, and I love spending time with them. But like, why would you spend time with family when you could just be online and be on the internet and play The Sims literally all day? You know what I mean? So yeah, how do I explain this? Like, I picture this as a renovated factory of some sort. And of course, I'm very particular, even for my own personal builds. So I put a smokestack here, but it didn't feel right for this district because there aren't any smokestacks around. So I felt like that wouldn't make sense for this area. Plus, there's really like, this is my test save, by the way. So ignore the atrocity, like the monstrosity across the street. Just ignore that. And this over here too. Ignore that. Ugly, scary. As we're starting in 5 minutes. If you put it on the gallery, I'll add it to my world. Perfect. I probably will. Since I'm showing you, I probably will. I did test this build. I think I have. Obviously I'll need to remove the. This is from Kloss. That broke my. That wasn't working for me. And this is from Whims. So the one, this is the EA one. So I'll keep that one on for the upload. And then I don't know if this really makes sense, but it made sense in my mind. But yeah, so this is like a converted factory, and they converted it into a gym that's a nightclub at night, and it's called the men's room. I've already got like 4 hypersexual gay bars, so what's one more? It's also clothing optional. So you go into here, once you go into the inside, you can just like, yeah, like it's gay, so why do you need clothes? And I think it's really cool. I think it looks really cool. It's got like this outdoor gym section. It's got pull-up bars and stuff like that. So you go into here. This is the main floor. This is this is both the locker room. They come in here, and they will shower and stuff in here. And at nighttime, it is the nightclub part. A person will come onto the lot and become a DJ at night. This is the thing I would have to move to, the urinals. This is where the urinals go. You'll have to download urinals to put here. Pulse to the wall, literally, exactly. 4 hypersexual gay bars, so what's one more? I love this. I love that idea. That's perfect. You have more than I do, I think. Actually, do I have any? I have one other one that I made. It's on my gallery. It's called Roosters. It's called Roosters on my gallery, I think. It was in my save file. It's called COX, but for the upload, I changed the name to Roosters, and it's got a giant rooster as the logo, as it should. But there's like the shower room, and there's a sauna, and actually I saw like really fancy gyms. They actually have like jacuzzis in the locker room. And I'm like, that's wild. So I put one. And this is kind of how they looked. The only thing that would have made it better is I wish that we had they kind of had a handrail that kind of looked like one side of this. Like it would have looked really good to have that there and on both sides. But I couldn't really find anything that really was perfect. The scream I scrumped. I built a southern style brothel house, but I needed to renovate it. I need to renovate it to make it more sophisticated. That sounds very fun. And so this is the locker room part and the nightclub part. It's got like the invisible dance floor in the middle, and it's kind of fun to see them dancing around. I downloaded Naked Statues by Asmodan22 that have a flirty vibe. That's very fun. I don't think I have those. I know of Asmodan though. Of 10. So when my Sims flirty vibe of 10, so they walk through the front door, they just start flirting. It's hilarious. That's amazing. That's so funny, Mermaiden. That's so funny. But you go up here, and here is the actual like main gym area. Main gym area. There's also the pool. The pool up here. And there's a boxing room. I did a boxing room in my other gym that I just made recently, and I thought it was so cool that I had to do another one. I love the way this looks. And I love the wallpaper in here. This is the most gym wallpaper I think I've seen. I don't know. There's something about this specific wallpaper that's perfect. And yes, did I build this just for myself? I wasn't even going to upload it. Yeah. Yeah. But it came out so well. And this is the first time that I did that toilet thing with, like, I was like, I need to find a toilet paper roll. This made me want to upload it the most when I discovered this. I was like, I need to upload this now. It's too good. This is very gym wallpaper, isn't it? I think it is. I think it is too. I think it's perfect. It's very fancy. It's very nice in here. And this like just feels kind of perfect to me. And yeah, it seems to work really well. Apart from, yeah, I found that this is from Klaus. This gay, I think it was, no, this one, I found this conflicted. This like didn't really quite work for me. Hey Marco, have a good night. I assume that you need to go to bed, maybe, but or start your evening activities. So, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good night. So this is a back room. How is this back room? This is gorgeous. I know it's a back room a lot type from the new event. Yeah, but it's like very upscale. It's very fancy. Very true. It's very fancy. Oh, and then I need to show the basement too. But yeah, I have, dang it, I need to wait for ads to get done. Okay, I'll just sit here and wait for the ads to be over. Thank you guys for sending through ads. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I guess we'll just sit here. I don't really need to save because I haven't really done anything yet. So I think we'll just sit and chill here. I'll just look around because there's one floor I still need to show. But yeah, I think it's I really like the outdoor area. I really like the way the outdoor gym turned out. But I was in game earlier and did notice that I needed to update. Then I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me, Mermaiden? The Nisa Wicked Perversion, since they just dropped it last night. If you have that, I've never used Wicked Perversions. I don't know if you can hear me. I've never used it. I've not. I haven't really looked into it very much, honestly. What else was I gonna say? I'll wait to say everything else I was gonna say until after the ads are over in a minute and a half. That's what we will do. That's what we will do. In the meantime, we'll just sit and chill here. I really like the bridge. This bridge looks really cool and really industrial and fancy. And the fence, I think, looks really nice. It has barbed wire on it, but I just feel like that's always been there since they built it. That this is like some sort of high, like it was some sort of like high security like factory, and they wouldn't want just anybody wandering in or seeing what they were like making in here. So I think that's my idea. I really kind of wish there is a version of this that doesn't have the barbed wire, and I was thinking about using that. but it's debug. It's debug. I just felt like using the set that was actually a fence would be easier and more functional, because I don't think I'd be able to find a gate that matched, sort of thing, because we just don't have one, and I don't know. But yeah, it's fun build. It's fun build. I'm gonna wait 22 seconds for ads. Yeah, we can show the basement. Which is kind of fun. It's kind of fun, kind of fun. 5 seconds. I swear to God, these ads are awful. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. The ads are awful. I know. I'm sorry, but they do really help me out a lot, and I genuinely appreciate you guys sitting through them. It's just a very kind sentiment. But anyway, I haven't had any issues with Wicked Whims claw slot types, but when I was in game earlier, I did. Did I leave one of them on? Actually, I think I left hypersexual on, didn't I? I need to turn on romantic instead if I want this to be uploaded. But I did get a notice that I needed to update Wicked Perversions since the mod she just dropped it last night. So if you have that, you should probably update it. I haven't. I've never used Wicked Perversions. I've never even looked into it. I should maybe look into it. But yeah, I was also gonna say the issue is I was having with, and it wasn't always like this, because I've used this men sexually interested in men lot trait by Klaus. Who turned that on? Oh, certainly not Jake. I would never. But I would never turn on this lot, like on every lot I ever make. But I found that I didn't always have issues with this, but I was having, if I had this on, the men who would show up on the lot have the like sexually interested in men above their heads, and it was conflicting with the Whims casual nudity lot trait, and I just like felt it didn't really make sense for the way that I wanted the lot to work. So I turned it off. That was my issue. Streetwalkers primarily. There's also a succubus cult type. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's kind of cool. You worth looking into, perhaps. Could be kind of fun. But yeah. Oh, and let's go down to the basement. The first floor. At one point, I could have just made this a basement, but I made it. This is the first floor sunken into the ground. I forgot why I did that, other than maybe I wanted to do like some sort of walkout section around the outside. Hey Tony, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We're showing off we're showing off the most like gay build I've ever made. The most very, very gay and like, what do I want to say, like raunchy build that maybe I would ever show on Twitch. It's called the men's room, and it is a back room that is a gym during the day and a nightclub at night. And the nightclub festivities occur in the locker room itself. So that's what I'm showing off right now. And it's I was gonna build this just for myself, but it turned out so nice. It's so cool that I just can't help it. I have to show people. It looks so good. I'm just gonna build this for myself. Look at the boxing area. Isn't it so cool? I love it. I'm on the succubus. Yeah, it could be really cool. It'd be good for my occult save, maybe. Tiny tasty. Yes. So going to the basement, this is where the bar is, and are there shower boxes here? And the stripper pole, maybe. Boxing naked is crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. It is. Anyway, yeah. So there's a bar down here. Some trophies. I wanted it to feel kind of sports bar-ish. And there is a massage room. And here's like the toilets. And I took this from real life, by the way. I took this from real life. I think this is somewhere in the UK, I think. Or it was, I don't even know if it's still there. But like there's a window on the outside that was the mirror on the inside. of the men's restroom or whatever, and like the women were just like walking by and flirting with the men who were in the bathroom, like washing their hands or whatever. So I wanted to do that because I thought it would be fun. So where do I buy tickets though? I know, right? I know. I haven't played this Succubus Occult type yet, but that's probably what's going to happen after I finish editing back to Jake's Wholesome Family Pool Lot. Yes, I've like the last build I showed just now was like a beautiful, cute, wholesome family pool, and then this is the most ridiculous thing ever. It does look cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Did you add the class bathroom stalls to this? I put 3 of them on purpose. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, but if you'd like to join us in chat or just lurk, I'm happy to have you here. Thank you, thank you. I have not added to this version, but they should be added. Yes, absolutely, Mermaiden. They should be added right here. I did put 3 of them on purpose, I believe. I usually do 3 of them in like raunchy builds like this, so I could put the left one, the right one, and the middle one. Oh yeah, Rand, thank you. Well, thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow in the first time chat. It's very kind. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad that this build is maybe convincing you to follow me. But yeah, I think I'll upload this. I need to. The lot thumbnail is bad. It's really bad, but it's fine. I think we're all. Oh, I think we're all streamers here. Attaboy, yeah. Yeah, but anyway, I think that's all I wanted to show. I still need to like put a lot here. I need to redo my lot for my save file here. I am gonna put this in my save file. Not I. My Wi-Fi sucks. That's very fair. Very fair. I don't want to jinx it, but my Wi-Fi has been pretty good recently. My Wi-Fi has been pretty good recently. But yeah, I think I'll upload it. People seem to like it, so, and I'll make a Blue Sky post on it too. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah. I love how Jake added attitude. Now, what else? What else? I'm so happy sad about the Subnautica 2 early access. That came out of nowhere. I know. That came out of like nowhere. All the people I follow on YouTube are making videos on it. I need to watch them, but I go to watch Jax. I would probably watch Jacksepticeye's. I love him. I think he's such an amazing person. And I would, yeah, so I'd probably watch him. But I go to watch the video and it's an hour long. And the way that I am is that like I'll end up watching like an hour's worth of shorts. I'll just watch I just end up spending watching like 800 shorts in an hour instead of watching 1 hour long video because that's scary or something. What else? What else did I want to show? Is there anything else I wanted to show? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's so kind. I have anonymous follows on. Yeah, I have anonymous follows. If you want to join us in chat, feel free. However, if you just want to lurk, feel free to lurk too. Yeah, I love Jacksepticeye. I think he seems like such a nice person. They're planning to get rid of shorts on the bottom of YouTube. They planning on changing the location. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably just like them changing the way that it works would make sense, or like the location of it. I have so many builds I could do. I need to. I've redone like all the worlds in my save file, but the thing with building is that you start off. Wait, you know what? I kind of want to show this off now. We can just like show off builds, right? love your like your world overlays. Those are by 20th Century Plumb Bob. 20th Century Plumb Bob. If you're interested. What was I saying? The thing with building a save file is that you got to start somewhere. So you start and you build. And if you really like building like me, you end up building a lot. And by the time that you get around to like finishing either a world or a few worlds in, you go back and look. It's like been a year, 2 years since you built your first build, and go back and look and you're like, it's terrible. And you need to redo it. Then you start redoing or rethinking you're like, I did this terribly last time. I need to rethink this whole layout, and I want a gym here instead, and I want a library here, and you redo everything. And then by the time you're done doing that, you move on to the next world and you realize that one's terrible. And you just keep like redoing your own builds over and over again. So I have builds like queued up from years ago that I really need to redo, especially in Oasis Springs. I'm very interested in redoing them. That's what I was going to say. And I keep showing off builds. I hope that you don't mind. But speaking of, I have this build's on my gallery as well, by the way. This is inspired by Burning Man. I made like a tool bear, and this still works. I sized it up a little bit, and it still works. There's a stage for bands. If we were to ever get bands, they could play on the stage. There's some instruments around. You could get married here, and obviously clothing is optional because I built it. And the lot thumbnail is awful. I love when you show off your builds. Inspired by Burning Man. Are you a hippie? I've never been to Burning Man. Am I a hippie? I don't know. What is a hippie? An arts festival where they don't, where like maybe if you walked around without your clothes, it would be acceptable. Sounds like a perfect Sims build to me. Just a warning. So like if you were to download this build from the gallery, this is the picture you're gonna get, is the back of this barn or shed. Yeah, there's yoga. You could do some painting. You could blow some bubbles. There's a bar. What did I actually have this set as? I have it set as a park. I actually have there's a CC version as well. Wonder if this would work as a rave location. It could potentially. Make love not war. Sounds like Jake. Yes, you're a hippie. Yes, exactly. See, I'm a hippie. There you go. Hippie is a chill person usually. I do not. No, I do not do 420. I do not. I don't even drink alcohol. And I never have. So that's the one thing that's maybe goes against the sort of stereotype, I guess, for me. Oh my god, thank you for the first time chat, Daydream. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What's your thought on the new kits? I'm really excited for them. I heard that maybe the items from the clothing kit are maybe a bit questionable in quality, but I haven't looked myself, so I don't really. I haven't updated yet. But I'm excited. I have watched Bridgerton. I do like Bridgerton, and I love architecture, and I'm really excited for the build kit. I love building palaces and large things, and I think that'll come in really handy for me. You would make a Jake only world? Aw, thank you. Well, I have a save file. I should probably release at some point. You are the chillest person that's not stoned I've ever met. Thank you. This is another one of those lots. Look, there's three of them all next to each other. It's almost perfect. It's like I planned it. This is the non-CC version. There's showers back here, and the CC version, which I did upload. Also, in the description, if you were to look at these, follow the description. I have some mods that are recommended to make this lot work nicer, like activity lot challenges and stuff. So I have a urinal section here for the CC in the CC version. Let's see. I make all my bathrooms because all of them are like that in Maine. Makes a lot of sense. It makes sense for gameplay. I put two toilets. They're both the same. They're not gendered in this particular build. And I put urinals on the outside because that seems like a festival space would probably have a giant trough urinal in a very in like a big festival space. I don't know. It just felt right. So, and this is my Desert Bloom like festival lot. That's what I called it. But it's very fun. I've had a lot of fun on this build. Wish they were all like that here. I think that they're sort of heading in that direction of being uh, very like all gender. I'm not in a rush to buy packs until the marketplace is gone. Yeah, I'm not purchasing any marketplace content, and I doubt the marketplace is going anywhere. Yeah, it's very conflicting right now with The Sims in the way that it is right now. Subway has, I know that. Also, thank you, Zordly, for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, yeah, Zordly, if you're still here, I know I was a bit delayed in reading that message, but thank you so much for the sub today. Thank you. It's very nice and very thoughtful. I appreciate you. Yeah, there a lot of new construction, especially like around. It depends on the place, but like and really like more nice and thought out places, maybe like colleges and schools and public locations, public areas. They've they have been doing like a all gender situations. Sometimes they just have to be done in the right way. You really need to increase the privacy of the stalls themselves and decrease the privacy of the sinks. The sinks really shouldn't have any privacy. There's no reason, because then if the sinks are too private, that makes the whole bathroom less safe, at least in my opinion. But the stalls themselves should be private because you don't want people to feel nervous around others. And then you should always have. A lot of times I see like a big, really private stalls, really open sinks, and then there's like one or two single stall all gender bathrooms for anyone, including like pregnant women and stuff like that. I've been to the men's room because it was shorter so many times. Yeah. I know I've heard people say that before too. I just got switched to, so I'll be getting stuff for that. Ooh, very fun, Tony. Very fun. So, do you guys want to start getting like building? You guys want to continue building today? This is where we left off last time. I haven't even touched this since last build. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for the content. Thank you for being here, Zordly. Thank you. It's been very fun. It's been very fun. I'm glad to have you guys here. So this is turning into like, I really kind of like it. I didn't even get a chance to look at it. I really started heading in like an old lady sort of direction on the interior. It's supposed to be like an old dated ranch. And so I guess that's just the way that we're going to continue going. I wasn't expecting it to be this old fashioned, but it's already so expensive. I love that. It's so funny. We can keep it expensive. I was thinking, oh, what if it is a starter home? That's not gonna happen. But also again, like I pictured like kind of a well-off elderly couple here. So it would make sense for it to be kind of expensive. Actually, too, also something that I think doesn't make sense with this game is the way that they price the lots themselves. Not so much the builds, but like this lot, like you know that this lot is going to be very expensive because of the area that it's in. It's going to be really, really expensive. Yeah, I don't even know what the price of the lot itself is. But it's only like a couple thousand, if anything. They don't really do lot prices very well. And like I've talked about this before, but like Tartosa has that private island with the bridge. That lot should be they built a starter home on that lot. That lot should be one of the most expensive lots in the whole game. It's a private island in the Mediterranean. It's not going to be a starter home. It's going to be like millions of dollars in real life. Hey, Puma. Oh my gosh. Hi. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. I know that you're not because of what you just said to me, but I hope that you get better. I hope that you get better. We literally have not built, I haven't placed a single thing yet. You'll have to, what's up with the Vaseline? I'll show you. Here you go. This is the Vaseline. This is the Vaseline. But yeah, you missed, I did some tours of some builds. You missed the gay lot. Yeah, I showed off my gay lot. I showed it off the men's room, my lot that I said I wasn't going to show off. I showed it off. People seemed to like it. It was really gay, and everyone seemed very. People seem to really like it. I didn't miss it. Oh wait, were you there? Wait, oh, I'm sure I didn't miss it. Yes, you. Oh, okay, you were here for that. Okay, perfect. You were just lurking. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad that you were there. But yeah, hello, hello. Oh, I wasn't there. I've watched you build. Oh, I thought that I kind of thought that I was going to say that too. I can't tell if he means he was there for it or he was there when I built it, because you were there for when I built it. I did show Puma ahead of time. That lot. You got the Jake leave. Yay. Very fun. Very fun. Thank you, B. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Did you do like the like channel points redeem? Is that what you did? Or bits? Yeah, the bits. Or I don't know how that stuff works. Oh, yeah, choose a emote to unlock using bits. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, B. Oh, this is kind of good in here. Is there anything like just kind of, yeah, like that? Oh, this build's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I've had a lot of fun. I also showed off my pool, the pool that I built, Puma. Which again is up on my gallery too. For anyone who's interested, I uploaded that today. And I will probably upload the men's room, that the gay back room that I built. I'll upload that at some point too. I just need to like maybe do some more playtesting, just like to finalize it and make sure that it's all working the way I expect it to. And remove the CC for the upload. Oh yeah, the rewards, yeah. But yeah, it's very fun, very, very fun. I was thinking about putting a mirror here, but that doesn't really make sense. I feel like you don't want, excuse me, you don't want to be greeted with a mirror immediately when you enter a house, right? Please add more more rewards. I know I don't have any. I know I should add some more. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't really utilize them super ideally. I have so many of those points in so many chats. I have so many, and I won't be adding any sound redeems to that. That is that I know. I won't be adding a bunch of sound redeems. I'm just not a really fan. I'm not a huge fan of those. I want to create a peaceful environment that's lurker friendly. And I find personally that it's hard for me to lurk. I'm a huge lurker, and so that's my first and foremost sort of thought when I stream is how do I make my stream very lurker friendly, because as a lurker myself, there's a lot of things I think about, and one of them is it's really difficult for me to lurk in streams where there's a bunch of sounds happening, which is fine. It's fine for people who do have a bunch of sounds happening. They can be fun. I just find that they're a little bit more difficult to sit in if you're trying to multitask and do other things at the same time. VIP, I have thought about that. Well, I've seen people do, somebody I follow does VIP to the person who gets first and then gets rid of it eventually, ultimately. I think the idea is that like every day, but I don't really want to have to deal with a bunch of like changing VIPs. Maybe, potentially. You're welcome, Puma. You're welcome. Mini games? Yeah, you could have like little on-screen mini games and stuff. Very true. Those are kind of fun. Those are kind of fun. I like those little mini games. For like 100K VIP. Yeah, VIP is what you mean. Yeah, I think that if I was to use VIPs, I would use it for streamers or something. But I just feel weird about VIPs, I guess. I don't know. I think my current plan is to I still need to think about VIPs. I think I would probably use them for I don't know. Streamers that I don't know, or like I don't know. I just don't want anyone to like feel bad, like why don't I have a VIP sort of thing. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to have to deal with that situation, so I'm just like I'm not going to use it at all. That's how I went around. That's how I went with the whole VIP situation. Is that I didn't want to I don't feel bad. So I didn't. Maybe if I was to get, as I get more growth, maybe the people who, maybe I would give it to people who are here all the time and major supporters or whatever. But I don't even know. I don't know. I know that I've seen people use it for streamer friends, which I like. But the thing is too, again, I don't want people to be like, I'm a streamer, why don't I have it? Sort of thing. So I'm just like, I don't even want to deal with it. It's fine. I don't need to use it. Thank you for the save the game, B. I really honestly haven't done anything yet. So I really don't. I mean, I played one painting. I could save. I'll save. Here. Yeah, some take these things too seriously, yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to offend anyone or hurt anyone's feelings. I just want to make people jealous, JK. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't want anyone to feel hurt or whatever. So, also, this VIP badge sometimes brings a sense of entitlement. Exactly, exactly. Like everyone is currently like at an equal level, unless you're a mod, which you should be higher up. You should have a special badge if you're a mod. And I wish I honestly could change the first badge. Like I wish I could create a custom first badge. I think that'd be really amazing. I think a lot of people have said that. I don't know why you can't. You should be able to. I want to hand make like a special leaf badge for my first subs. Playing my 50 gen forever save while watching you. Oh, nice, nice Daydream. 50? Did you say 50 gen? Like you're on gen 50? That's wild. That's wild. I could never. I'm way too slow. I very rarely play. That's amazing. That's so cool. I have my legacy that I'm playing currently. I've been playing for like 4 years, 4 or 5 years, and I think I'm on gen 11 or 12. But I'm also mostly a builder. That is why. This is actually kind of fitting for here because they're in a desert. And it's kind of tacky, which I like. I've been playing since Get to Work first came out. Oh my god, that's wild. Make sure you keep a lot of backups. I'm sure you do. But make sure you're constantly backing up that save. Because if it were to ever get corrupt or something, I would be devastated for you. But it sounds like you know how to. It seems like you know what you're doing though. I would add some like random redeem game type stuff or like a random coffee order. That's kind of fun. Yeah. Oh, I do when updates happen. Yeah, me too. Me too. Good. That's good. Hey, Lori, welcome in. How are you? How are you? We just got started building. I was doing some tours of some builds for the first start of stream, and yeah, we're just starting doing some building, and I'm going really slow. I'm going really, really slow. I'm looking for like a cup of keys and stuff, like in the phone, I guess. But I don't know if this makes sense because it's like an iPhone. No, it's fine. It's fine. What else do I put in here? Some shoes, a shoe rack, shoe. Let's search rack actually. We need a daily check-in. Oh, we do Jedi. You're right. Wait, I need to write that down. But that would still not be. That would just be like a one. But hi Jedi. Welcome in. That would just be like a 1 point redeem, right? I wouldn't make it super expensive, or just maybe make it. Do they appear in order of how much they cost? Because I'd probably make it like 5 or something. I think I know how to do it because I made the first, second, and third redeems and the lurk. I think I know how to do it. But thank you, I appreciate that. If I do need help, I'll ask you. Because you can make this. I just have to make it like redeemable once per stream per user. Is basically what you'd have to do, right? The point of those, I think it's like a daily check-in. It's just you could also, depending on the way that you do it, you could probably. It's kind of like a streak in a way. Like people use it as like a streak situation. I guess I'd have to look too. Is there some sort of way to like have it tally how many times a user used them? A stream checker, yeah. You can probably use some sort of bot. Yeah, like you can use some sort of bot situation with it. Maybe I will need some help with that then. That's what I do. Yeah, you use a bot. They use MIU. Look that up. I'm just looking it up so I know to look at it later. But yeah, you make a bot to tally it up, and then it makes a little message, right? Mix it up. Okay. Mix it up. Mix it up. Okay, I'm just searching that just so I can look at it later. Yeah, so then it tallies them up, and it's basically like a streak. It's like another way to do a streak. So again, like maybe if Twitch, and not necessarily a streak, it just like tallies the number of times you're here. You could probably do multiple different ways if you want. I use Mix It Up for everything. Okay, interesting. What am I using right now? I don't even know. I'm using Stream Elements. I think this is the only thing I'm currently using for anything. But I don't have any bots of any sort other than that at the moment. There's so many different options that you can use, and everyone's like, I use this one, and I use this one. Oh no, don't use this one. You should use this one instead. And just like, this is a lot. There's a lot of stuff here. I was talking about about building towers with my cheese cubes in that stream because I have a lot. Yes. OPE and SE might be going away. Okay, interesting. Stream elements. Like stream elements might be going away. Really? Well, it would suck. Considering I literally just started using it. OPE is like OPE like the Midwestern saying. I didn't know whether, yeah, OPE like the Midwestern saying. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. Actually, I should put it in the garage. Let's put it here. And put this here and this here. God, I love cheese. Me too, Zordly, me too. Don't stop, Zordly, don't stop. You don't have to stop. It's okay. You read things in chat, Jedi, and it's like you never know how things are pronounced. Kind of out of it at the moment. It's okay, Puma. If you need to step away, feel free, of course. Take care of yourself. Don't feel obligated to be here. A lurk is fine. If you need to step away, go get some air or whatever, please, 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 please do that. I love that you're here, but also I love you taking care of yourself at the same time. Wait, they're getting rid of Steam Elements? Are they really? Yeah, please do, Jedi. Please do. Well, it really stinks because I use the quotes and stuff too from Stream Elements. And what else do I use? I use the chat to have the chat appear on my screen. You know, of course it would. Of course the one that I would pick would be the one that's dying. But I'm sure that you just have to transfer it over. I'm sure you can transfer over the quotes too pretty easily into something else. You can do quotes and mix it up. Okay. I should look into it. Yeah. Yeah, quotes and guests would mix it up for rewards. I think that's a great idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed that. I think awards for gifts would mix it up. I think I've seen the gifts one. Yeah. Because Stream Elements doesn't have enough funding. Oh, that would make sense. We need to make sure to note the quotes down so we can move them over. There's a way to import them. Interesting. Well, I guess I should switch over then. Dang it. More Twitch stuff I have to deal with. I prefer oh, you're gonna make new quote, or are you doing an old quote? I would want to like edge it. What was I talking about for that quote? I was talking about dirt. Maybe this. Yeah. MIU of a mix it up has a bit of a learning curve. Don't hesitate to reach out. Okay, we'll do, Jedi. We'll do. Thank you. I appreciate you. There's a way to import them. I need to like maybe save them or import them or whatever. Then maybe I just need to like make an account. I'm sure I can just like start setting stuff up without actually like committing. Like I could just start adding them or like creating stuff, switching over, and then I just don't even have to like I can put it in my OBS without even turning it on, sort of thing. I'm going so fast with this build. I'm going like so fast. I'm such a fast builder. I actually don't mind. We're just chatting and casually building. Like it's okay for me to build slow. It's fun. Yeah, the edging was from this. I'm pretty sure it's from this part right here because I wanted to like edge it instead of having it seamlessly transition. But it was the landscaping. It was. I actually should maybe fix that now that I'm looking at it. Maybe there's a way for me to make it better. Although that does look fine. Oh, I can't make a group message unless Puma says we can be friends. Puma. 35 makes me think of Rule 34. Very true, very true. I'm okay with like putting pressure on Puma to do that because we've already discussed this kind of stuff before, and I'm pretty sure that Jedi, you were one of the people that we discussed being friends on Blue Sky or on Discord with, since we both know you from pretty far. We both are very familiar. All the three of us are familiar for a long time. So that's why I said that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have normally said that. I would have waited for him to respond. I thought something funnier than 24. Lay it on me. Wait, hey Patrick, you want to know something funnier than 24? Lay it on me. 25. Oh, thank you, Jedi. Um, Interesting. Maybe they could get could they get bought out by somebody else? Makes me curious. Yeah, I'm very interested in that. Patrick is too precious for this world. Puma and I have actually been rewatching SpongeBob. We've been rewatching Parks and Rec, or he hasn't seen it, but I've seen Parks and Rec like 4 times, and we are rewatching SpongeBob both at the same time, sort of thing. It's been very fun. But I don't know that I would hinge hopes on that. Yeah, very true, very true. I think it's probably not that much effort. I don't really have all that much stuff that would need to be transferred over. So I don't can I it's not a very lurkable song. Ew, it's not country. I love that for you both. It's been very fun. It's been very fun. Parks and Rec is a fantastic show. And obviously so is SpongeBob. This one seems kind of fitting. Yeah, I think I have like my chat right there. I have with Stream Elements. And the quotes is basically the main thing. So I just need to transfer over those. There's probably other things that I can't think of, but I really don't have that much stuff. Oh, follow. Wait, no. My alerts, my follow alerts are like with Twitch. Is mayonnaise an instrument? We haven't gotten to that one yet. That's a fantastic episode. That's what I'm looking at your message, Puma, and that's what I'm thinking too. Is I can have both, like within my OBS even. Just turn it off eventually. Okay, what am I doing? What do I put in this garage? What would they have in here? The gardening tools would be in here. I don't think I want to do a gardening shed in here because this pool area is so nice. We haven't. One of my favorites is tonight, I think. Oh, is it? Which one is it? Which one is my favorite? Which one is my favorite? Like picking a favorite SpongeBob episode is kind of crazy. Can you take your hats and coats? Wait, can you take hats and coats in a professional and dignified manner? You mean like a weenie? I think. I think that's that part. Something smelly. Where SpongeBob thinks he's ugly. Oh yeah, that was. I love that episode too. We're not. Wait, what is the quote? We're not ugly. We just stink. We stink. We stink. Good episode. I always, whenever I'm ever asked, the quotes that I pull from SpongeBob like are constant. But like if I'm ever asked for, um, what did I eat? Like if anyone ever asks me what I ate, I always say some chicken, some roast beef, some pizza. I always say that. Like, oh hey, what did you have to eat today? Some chicken, some roast beef, some pizza. I think I'm looking for a woodworking table. Is that what I'm currently looking for? I'm dying. Good. I'm glad that making you die. I'm glad I'm making you die, Swordly. I'm glad I'm entertaining you. No one would want a friend as ugly as I am. Sure they would. It just makes them feel better about how they look. That's a fantastic quote. That's so funny. This is so big. Let's do this one instead. Maybe see if it comes in like less bright. Are you so good at this? Good at that? Good at what? Like doing the voice, because I'm not good at the voices, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I'm very good at the voices, so the build, because I'm not really doing anything, so it can't be about the build either. Because I placed like 2 things. Can I have this? Thank you. Perfect. That is great. Patrick's voice? Okay, good. I'm glad that you think my Patrick voice is good. Good, I'm glad. I try with Patrick. I feel like it's passable. It's not like super great in my opinion, but it's passable. I think people understand what I'm getting at when I do the voice. Some chicken, some roast beef, some pizza. Not gonna lie, I wish they added generations from The Sims 3 to The Sims 4. Yeah. I think that they never finished adding features from generations into The Sims 4. The thing is with me is I think I've gotten to the point where I've been very impressed with like how they did occults in The Sims 4 for the most part. I think they did a really good job. And I think that it was a mistake adding all of the occults in from like in the same pack in The Sims 3. So because it made it so they had to like they couldn't give each occult the attention that they deserved. Personally, that's my own personal opinion. So with The Sims 4, you like The Sims 3 werewolves? I love The Sims 4 werewolves, I can't lie. They were so weird in Sims 3. They were so like creepy. But no, I guess it's up to personal preference. Personal preference. But I think I guess my point in saying that is that like I think that when you combine growing together with high school years and parenthood, that you start getting you're like we're getting to generations, but we're still not quite there yet because you still can't. There's no cars, so you can't teach teens to drive, and there's really not a whole lot in terms of elder gameplay. So until they add that sort of stuff, we're still not quite at generations in Sims 3. But I do think that we could get past um, Adventure Awaits too. Yeah, Adventure Awaits has some really great stuff in it. So I think that when you add all that stuff together, we're starting to get to generations, and there are a lot of things that are better, I think. But I think that we're still missing stuff. So I'd love to see them add more. I think that I've seen like a mod recently to do like elementary schools, which I think is a fun idea. I love Into the Future of Sims 3. It's kind of fun. I remember Into the Future a decent amount. My favorite from the Sims 3, probably because it was the first one, and I'm nostalgic for it, is World Adventures. I used to go to France and China all the time. There was one specific woman, and mind you, I'm gay, so I don't know why I used to do this. Torture this poor woman and her husband. But I always used to make my sim go to France, and then he would like seduce this woman, and then he would steal her from her husband, and then she would make and he would make them get a divorce, and then he would take her back. I used to do that all the time. I don't know why. I just thought she was really pretty, and so I'd make my sim always get with her and steal her from her husband. World Adventures is the best. I love World Adventures. I love China. I know. I can't believe I didn't split up a gay couple and like take away the man. What's wrong with me? Just kidding. Wow, Jake. Wow, I know. The Vespa was a favorite of mine. Yeah, the Vespa was really cool. We could have a Vespa in The Sims 4. Even with no cars, they could have had a Vespa. Sims 3 is still my favorite uni pack. I love the Sims 3 University. Yeah, there was too much. The Sims 4, I really like University in Sims 4 as well. My problem with it though is that it focuses too much on the coursework and less on the other aspects of school, like college, that life, like the fraternities and the house parties and stuff. Like that aspect is just kind of completely ignored. And so that's what it's missing, I think. The Sims 3 cats and dogs are good. Yeah, I can imagine that they are, yeah. Honestly, I don't even like I'm trying to like pull from my memory banks. I was very much like I didn't really explore like Sims content when I was a teenager and a kid and I played The Sims 3. And I played The Sims 3 a lot. I just never thought to like look up videos or anything. So I was on my own, and I feel like I probably never even played with cats and dogs very much. I still don't. Cats and dogs are just like really not my personal like favorite, just because it's just the way that I am. Let's get some of this stuff maybe. There's a mod for basketballs and motorcycles. I feel like I know what you're talking about. Mermaiden. You can play them in The Sims 3. Yeah, that is a benefit. Yeah, very true. Daydream. I would say that I agree with that statement. I agree with that statement. Sims 2 and Sims 4, the Uniwork schoolwork is too much of a grind. I have to use MC Command Center to decrease the amount of time it takes to do homework in The Sims 4 because I hate that my Sims end up spending 8 hours a day doing the coursework for the university and doing homework. As teens and kids, they should not be spending as much time doing that as the game makes them do. I think it's ridiculous. Where's the workshop kit? We still need garage doors in The Sims 4, please. Okay, like if we're not gonna get cars, whatever. But give us a garage door, please. Give us a working garage door, please. Please. I know it requires you to do one animation of the garage door opening and closing, but please, please. This usually driving them on the sidewalk, I think. Yeah, I can imagine you drive them on the sidewalk because I imagine them to just be bikes. But I don't mind. You might be able to drive them like around the lot too. I don't know how bikes work. Or I don't remember. My Sims never use bikes either. I want cars because I want you to be able to like teach your kids to drive or your teens to drive. Stuff like that. Just hit everyone. Yeah, I like yeah. I think overall I like in The Sims 4. I do think it's beneficial to separate some of these things into more packs. Shrugs innocently, yes. I did install Alex Croft's car mod beta. Curious to see how far he gets with it. Yeah, this should be really cool. This seems like a sufficient garage to me. Oh no, I actually still I wanted to add the stuff. I can't ever find the like, gardening utensils that I can't ever find. Oh, I found it today. It's from Get Together. It's weird. But yeah, I think them splitting it off, yeah, yes, it costs more money, but it allows them to focus more on every individual aspect. More detail in every single life stage, more. My favorite Sims world from The Sims 3 is Moonlight Falls. I don't think I played with Moonlight Falls very much. Was that a store world, Moonlight Falls? Maybe that's why. Because I think I saw it, but I never bought it. I don't have all the Sims 3 worlds. Still, I should get the rest of them. My favorite one was Twinbrook. I used to play in Twinbrook a lot. I don't want this to be super dirty. I just want to do a little bit of this around. Just to make it look like real. Like lived in. But I don't want it to be super gross or anything. Just want it to look like a real house. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. We'll see if I like that. Just a little bit of grime. It was from Supernatural. Okay, what was the one that was from? There's a spooky store world that was. I remember. Ads are going to start soon, by the way, like any second now. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. I know that they're really annoying. I will like pause on chat and I will continue after the ads are done. Just so everyone knows. But yeah, they help me out, and it's just a kind sentiment, and I do appreciate you guys sticking through the ads. I just want to say I appreciate you responding to your messages. Thank you, B. I try my best. I enjoy. It'll be if I were to ever get into more viewers, you get to a point where you just can't read it all, and that's really sad. Like it's a bittersweet day when that kind of thing happens. But I have not hit that, and I don't know if I ever will. You never know. And I'm content with chat being small as well because of that. I can keep up with everyone. And there go the ads. Not me saying the wrong world name. Yeah, what is the name of the world? Midnight Hollow. There you go. See, they're kind of the same. Midnight Hollow. There's the one that's from the store. There's a lot of country and stuff playing right now. I think is it time to change the playlist, or do we pick a different song and see if it comes up with a better selection here? Why didn't it? That's better. Okay. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes for ads. Named after Twilight and True Blood. Maybe I save. Should save, even though I haven't done like anything. It's fun. I like not getting anything done. It's fun. I have a good time with you all. I have a good time chatting with you all, not getting anything done. It's a good time. Okay. Do, 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 do. 20 seconds of ads left. Id. Okay. Oh, ads are over. Thank you guys again for sitting through ads. I really appreciate it. Remember when the Supernatural expansion pack came out? The world they released with it had Sims named after Twilight and True Blood characters. That's fun. Bella and Charlie's house is my favorite. Was a favorite of mine. That's very cool. There's a lot of things that you miss when you just play the game on your own, especially as a kid. Like, because that's how my Sims 3 experience was. I didn't see this. Like, I was not involved in the Sims community at all as a teenager. I played the game on my own. Anything I discovered was on my own, and anything I didn't discover, I would have never discovered. Like, I remember discovering the Bella lore on my own, and being like, so intrigued by that. I might. I made some Twilight parody characters in Sims 3, werewolf and vampire fighting over a human, and ended up falling in love, falling for each other, enemies to lover style. That's very fun. I love that. Love that. Okay. There was like Supernatural, the show references, I believe, and there was a sci-fi. There was a sci-fi about a sci-fi show about a human werewolf and ghost. They did a parody as well. Okay, interesting. I think this garage is looking pretty good, pretty sufficient for my needs. Let's put a bench out in the front. I wish I could do like a porch swing. I'm a big Supernatural fan. I've never seen the show, I don't think. I don't think I have. If I have, it would have been only one episode or so. But I don't think I saw it. Maybe I started like maybe my mom and I checked it out years and years and years ago, but we didn't continue it. If even that, I might be misremembering. Do I want to do like a park bench? Or do I want to just do something like this? I don't think I want to do a park bench. I think this could be kind of cute. Honestly, I kind of like that swatch as well. I read that wrong, Puma. Let me backtrack. The show Supernatural is a favorite of mine, but the show you're talking about is Being Human. Oh, okay, there we go. There's an English version and an American version. Oh, interesting. Let's put down a. Thinking the one from, is it from Adventure Awaits? No. Is there one from Adventure Awaits? That's not the one I'm thinking of. Where's the one I'm wanting to use with the tassels on it that is the way that it is? It's not this one. Where is it? Where is it? Can't ever find anything when I'm looking for it, and I can only find stuff when I'm not looking for the things. It's not that one. Where is it? There it is. It's from Royalty and Legacy. There you go. Looks like an outdoor rug to me. Okay. Yes, being human. They also reference Chronicles of Narnia and Silent Hill. Okay, nice. Let's put down a side table here. What side table do I want? The one I have in my head is the one from my first pet stuff. Actually, it matches this really well. So yeah, I guess that is the one I want to use. I want to put a lantern on it, probably. Some sort of lantern would be kind of cute. This one, maybe. No, that one. Is there a bigger one? There's one with plants in it. Do I want to do the one with plants in it, or do I want to do the one with the candle in it? One with the candle is cute. Let's maybe do that one. Yeah. Is there anything? I feel like there needs to be like maybe lights here and here. Did I do any of these lights out anywhere? My typing skills are a nightmare today. I need to slow down. My typing skills are a nightmare every day. Doesn't matter how slow I type. So I can relate. I can relate for sure. That'd be a nice addition. Yeah. Looks good. You gotta always remember to, or at least I have to always remember to check out my build at night. Because a lot of times I forget and then it's dark. As a tiny home, yeah, well, it should go by quick, right? Ew, why is that step like that? Is it broken? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just losing my mind, I guess. This is very fancy. I could build things small if I want. I just don't want to. That looks really nice. You want it to be as elaborate? I'm about to sneeze. As I can make it. Dang it, my sneeze went away. Let's put a light on the back of this house. I hate when my sneeze goes away. That's the worst. Like all of a sudden I got like super stuffy after that. I want the hanging lantern. Where is it? Do I want a hanging lantern from here? Actually, I don't. That's a weird like metal. This is like a metal awning. It wouldn't have a light hanging from the middle of it, I don't think. Nothing is stopping you from doing a large lot with a lot of detail. Just the building itself has to be small. Very fair, very fair. It doesn't have to be small because I can cheat and make it technically a tiny home and have rooms that don't actually count as being inside or whatever. Nah, that'd be cheating though. That'd be cheating. Should I put some bushes on the side of this house over there, or would there not be anything over there? I think I'm gonna leave the hostas. I don't like them, but I cheated on that one child. Zeph didn't have zero shame. I don't know if he technically cheated because if you're talking about the like that one that you built in what you call it, the one that you built in on Katarina Lynx's lot in Brindleton Bay. I don't think you actually cheated. Because you technically followed the rules. The sunroom wasn't really cheating, but I did make it look like an extra room. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I also tried so hard to get it toured. I know. Well, Zeph is doing a tour day Monday. Zeph is doing a tour day on Monday. So you can try it for Monday. I think she's doing it. She's supposed to be doing a community tour on Monday. That is. So you can just have her tour it tomorrow, maybe, or have her try to have her do it. Obviously, it's kind of hard. To get your build toured sometimes, depending on how many people are there. And especially with community tour days, like everyone, like there's so many just builders there who have things that they want toured. It's different when it's a shell. It's maybe a little bit more limited when it's a shell, but when it's a community tour day, that's usually the big day. I will try again. Maybe third time's the charm. Yeah. Also assuming I am home as well. Yeah. I hope to be home by the time she actually starts the tours. I won't be home probably when she starts stream, but I'd like to get something toured. It'd be kind of fun. I built a lot recently. What did I build? What have I uploaded recently? Is my gallery being weird? Let's see. Yeah, my pool lot. Yeah, I built these 3 buildings recently. The Sky Fitness, the Mermaid Palace. Did she tour? What did I have her tour last? When did I upload this? She didn't tour the Sky Fitness, did she? Have her tour the back room. I know. That'd be crazy. I don't remember why I had her tour the last community tour day. It was kind of recent, I thought. It might have been this. Mermaid Castle, I just, for the next one maybe, but I would have her tour any of these 3, and I would just let her pick. But I don't remember whether she did a tour day when I uploaded this. I uploaded this on the 3rd, and she did a tour day this month. Maybe she toured that one. Did she tour that one? I don't remember. No, she toured the I don't know if she toured this. She toured the palace. But anyway. I want some flamingos back here. This feels right. Okay. There's not enough room there. Should I just put these like, where do I put these? A couple flamingos in the front yard, front lawn, maybe. That's fun. I want it to feel, I feel like it's like there's conflicting styles going on, but there really isn't. There really isn't. There's the palace. There was the one where you had oopsie when Curtis beat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the fancy castle and this modern guy in modern clothes just being there like, I'm king. Yes. Yeah, it's very funny. It's very funny. He can be the king. He can be the king. I didn't mind. Okay, let's do. You know, I feel like they would have a bar in their basement as well. Now that I'm thinking about it. If I could fit one, I feel like they would. Let's get some wallpaper. Should I pick wallpaper first or the bed first? I'm finding this build to be really difficult. I don't know why. But the exterior is really good. I like the exterior. It's the interior that I'm having difficulty with. I think it's because it's not my own style at all. And I'm also kind of conflicted. I want to make it look really tacky and old, but I really don't like the style. But it's coming together like fine, and it looks funny and realistic. I just don't like it. I don't like the way that I don't personally enjoy the style, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm conflicted about like trying to make it look nice while also at the same time making something that's really kind of tacky and old. Like this bed is so, especially like, oh my god, in that like cherry tone with the with the white sheets is kind of perfect, I feel like. And I don't like it, which is maybe why I want to use it. Like that's perfect, I feel like. That might be perfect. This doesn't have a... This room is not big enough to do a closet. Let's maybe put it over here. We don't have any good closets in this game. And that drives me crazy. We don't have any wardrobes. Like that kind of looks like a wardrobe. Like what if I made one? What if I found a door or a set of doors that looked right? And I just made my own wardrobe. I don't think we have any like cherry doors, do we? They come in that weird pink? Definitely none in the base game, right? There would be one from... The best one I could probably do is this one. I just need to make sure that I don't get it close enough to the wall where it creates a hole in the wall. Let's look up the rest of Get to Dying, aka Life and Death. Oh, this one's could be good too, just because I had a feeling there might be some that would be better. Like this one's a double door version. Let's try this one. There's a square one here. This one's the same one, but it has a little bit of ornamental detail on the top, which I don't necessarily want. I want more closets. I'd be okay with them not being get together locked anymore. Oh yeah, me too, me too. The ones we have are not really very great. Let's try 0.7 for the scale of this door. Okay, let's try 0.6. I need to elevate this up. Elevate this up by like 0.25 maybe. That seems pretty good. Sometimes you just gotta make your own closet, I guess. The game doesn't give you any closets that are good, you just make one yourself. That's like I feel like I have to. There's not a matching closet. Not a matching wardrobe. And I picture this bed set having a matching wardrobe. That's fun. I think it looks good. Yeah, I think that's fun. I like it. Or at the very least, a bunch of new swatches for the small closet that matches all the base game board swatches. Yeah, that'd be great. How about both? How about both? That'd be my my suggestion. And then I'm thinking pretty big tacky curtains. Would they be white? Is this bedroom giving like white vibes, or I'm also thinking the ones I kind of like in a bad way are these ones from high school years. These are actually kind of perfect too. This sort of maroon. It's got these hearts on it. Those could be kind of good. These ones also come in white and like this raspberry tone. Maybe those are good. These are actually, I think these are the curtains. There's several options here. This one of the diamonds is good too. I think the one of the diamonds is it. Then I need to pick a wallpaper that looks good. Matches the vibes. I needed to not have crown molding, I guess, because this build does not have crown molding. Another one of my pet peeves with this game is the fact that each wallpaper comes with a different style of crown molding for like each pack. It's so irritating that it's like that. That looks pretty good, actually, right there. That looks like a pretty, it looks like pretty still. Oh, I just booped my mic. Sorry about that. It looks pretty, but it also looks kind of tacky and dated, which is good. I think it matches, it suits the vibes. It needs an ugly rug. I'm thinking the square one. This one comes in a cream tone. I think that looks nice. That looks nice. Let's get some old style lamps. Ooh, this one's kind of bad. I like that one, I think. Is this like suitable for the vibes? Does it make sense? I think it's fun. I think it's fun. We need a mirror. Let's put a mirror in here. This bedroom is really small, unfortunately. But it is what it is. This one probably has a matching. That actually looks, that matches the set. It's probably a base game mirror that matches this wood set. No, I guess not. I would have thought that there was. This one from Vampires Works. I could do the gold one. Like a silver one. What's the color of the metal here? It's like a sort of champagne color. Maybe there's a champagne colored mirror. Maybe silver. Maybe I just do silver. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Very small bedroom. Very small bedroom. Let's do, did I already do I already did those. I should do the matching table and chairs to this, to the Flamingos set. They added to base game at some point. This one. Yeah, this one. That makes sense, I think. Should I put it under the awning? I was gonna do like a seat, like a couple seats and a table, I think. Like a coffee table. So I think this one should be out here. And we'll do the matching chairs. These don't actually snap to it. I thought that they did. Do we have any that do match? We don't have any of these that match, I think. No. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Maybe. Dances. Dua Lipa said I had to. Yes. Yes, she did. Is it really not a chair that matches this set? I would have thought there was. Maybe this one. This one looks pretty good. This one's metal at least. Maybe this one's good. Because I kind of wanted a metal chair to match the metal table. I might be missing it too. This one's like the one I was thinking would match, but these are just... These are different. I should put a grill somewhere too. A grill feels like it would be fitting for right there. Let's maybe put these two here. With a table in between them. The one that matches this one, I think, is the one I'm thinking of. And this one might not be the matching one, but, well, wait, maybe this one is. This one's the matching one, I think. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking. Let's do this one. And we'll get a grill. We'll get like a fancy grill. Maybe the one from... That one looks pretty nice. This one looks like a pretty normal looking grill. So maybe we do this one. Yeah, I'll put that here. I think this makes sense. I need to do dog stuff too. I forgot about that. And then I should pick a set of chairs that either match, or a set of love seats that match perfectly to these or correspond. Excuse me. They have like that same sort of blue. If I can find something that looks similar that would look like a piece of outdoor furniture. Which might be easier said than done. I don't have anything in particular in mind. So I guess I just have to keep scrolling. I don't know if I've ever even looked at this love seat at all. It's like, it looks like a futon or something. Oh, maybe this one? This kind of fits the theming a bit. Maybe this one's kind of, it like clashes, but like maybe in a good way. Like in like a real way. I've never, like, I don't think I've ever used this. It's also over here, so it doesn't really matter. I could also do something bigger. Like I could do a bigger set of like a bigger seating area over here. Maybe I do something that's more of like a couch, like an outdoor couch, kind of like the one that came with Desert Lux. I don't necessarily even have to use the Desert Lux one. Use something that maybe I like more. It could be any one of these. This is the one from Desert Lux, I think, right? That's the symbol for Desert Lux. Yeah. I feel like Desert Lux is like meant for Oasis Springs in my mind. Maybe this works because it's kind of that peacocky color. Not peacock. Flamingo color. It's that flamingo color, I think. Let's look at Desert Lux actually to see if there's any matching furniture or if that's all that there is. I'm having an issue where like all the kits that are showing up are like some of them are showing up that are they're like modern menswear. Like it's showing up with a bunch of clothing kits, and I don't know why. But it's not making it very easy to see things. No, there really aren't any chairs that match that I actually want to use. So I guess I'm gonna have to use 2 of these. I feel like it makes sense to have a large outdoor seating area. Out here on the patio. You know what part of me wants to have too is like a tiny little grass patch. Do we have anything that would like a little rug that would look like a pea pad? Like a little grass like pea pad for like a little tiny dog. Like does this look like a pea pad? I don't know. Like I picture this like nasty little dog having like a little green little pea pad. And I should like I could put like little stains on it like this. Oh, I need to size it down even more. I can also do this one. But that doesn't look like pee, that just looks like water. Oh hey Vibes, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm working on this vintage sort of build right now, and I'm trying to figure out something that looks like a little pee pad for like a nasty little like mean miniature poodle or something. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. But you're tired but good. Good. I'm glad that you're doing well. So yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. I don't know why I'm always have trouble clicking on these sized down versions of these things. Okay, because it's not even like on the object. Okay. But yeah, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Stomach ache was mad at me, but not too bad. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Let's scale this down to like what is it right now? 0.25 is what it's at right now. So where's the point where you pick these up? I don't know. Oh, I didn't even realize that Ellie came in here. I didn't even realize Ellie was here. She's just like chilling on my bed. Why can't I find... I don't understand the hitbox on this particular rug when you size it down. Where is it? Where does it go? Why does it like disappear? I feel like the other rugs don't do that, but this one always does for me. It always disappears. It goes in like a different direction. I don't really know what's happening. Where is it? Where is it? Tired but good is my usual state. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know where these are. I might need to size them back up or delete them and try again. Because the hitbox of these is just non-existent. Something there. This is that. No, I don't know. I'm trying. Okay. Scale these to 1. So dumb. It's so annoying. Okay, let's try 0.125 again. This is so much effort. No. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get a... I probably need to delete these, don't I? Sorry, I just hit my mic. It's just not going to let me pick those up, so I can't even move them. Like, I got to put them in the perfect spot, and then... and then size them down. Where did that go? Why, where did that go? I'm actually, like, so annoyed. Okay, that's, I guess we're just gonna not bother with that at the moment. Because I'm annoyed. Let's put a couple little toys around here for the dog. And we need like a pet bed or something. Maybe. No, it doesn't need a pet bed because it like sleeps on the couch. Let's do an outdoor coffee table if I can find the one I'm thinking of. Looks like it's about to storm. This one kind of looks like an outdoor table. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, it looks kind of like an outdoor table. Does it have like a silver swatch or no? Just white? That looks pretty good. Let's get an outdoor looking. This is the one I was thinking of. An outdoor rug. Can I do 2 of them maybe? Yeah. That looks good. But you can't really see the seam very well. So that's good. And I don't think I like the way that these look. Are there any other ones that look like outdoor-ish? That isn't this one? I don't know. I'm sure there are. Maybe this one? From Dream Home Decorator? I feel like this could be interpreted as maybe an outdoor sort of couch? Maybe? I like it maybe better than this one I chose from Desert Lux. Let's put 2 of those instead. I could also do like a, now that I have the ability to, if I'm using a sectional, it means I can have more pieces to choose from. know if I really like the color of this, but also it does correspond. This particular color, I guess, does like it is in the color family of the rest of the outdoor furniture that I've been using. Let me try a different one of these again. A different coffee table. Because I could have sworn there's a coffee. Isn't there a coffee table that looks like this? Or is there not? Guess not. I guess I'm just going to use that one. Or there's like an oval one. It looks kind of mid-century. It's kind of the nice mid-century. Rather than like a tacky sort of mid-century, which is kind of what I've been going for. Also, I'm looking at this stuff that they have out here, and I'm thinking they've probably got it like semi-recently. So it doesn't need to be anything. Does this come in like a matching color by any chance? It doesn't need to be anything that looks too old, I guess. Like they could have like a mix of things. It doesn't have to be all stuff that looks like it was from forever ago. They could have gotten a new set of furniture for the outdoors. The house is beige, so I feel like I should also pick some colors that are not beige. But also at the same time, this doesn't really come in any colors that match, but it doesn't have to match either. Because I'm trying to make it feel realistic. Okay, let's try that. I'm not really feeling the color of this. I don't really like this. I don't like Dream Home Decorator. I don't like the swatches it comes with. I think it's all weird and doesn't match anything else in the game. And that really bothers me. Should I do, let's go to appliances. Maybe put down the summer drink tray. Could be kind of cute. Honestly, with this next to it, this still looks like a pee pad, even though I don't have pee on it. Does it look like a pee pad? Does that what it looks like to, or does it maybe look like a dog bed? I kind of want, like, I would love like a little patch of actual, well, actually, I could do that, like a patch of grass. There's these little square patches of grass here. Can I find one that like looks like, oh my god, please. I could do this. Does that look like a little pee pad maybe? Could I get a rug to go underneath it that was like black or something? Let's maybe put this underneath it, like a rubber sort of backing. This is kind of fun. That's a really large pee pad, though. That really looks like one, though. Like that looks like a little patch of grass for a little whiny dog who can't walk down the steps. Like maybe the dog can't even walk downstairs. That's like perfect. Wait, that's perfect. There's also, if I go into debug, um, let's go to cats and dogs. Let's turn on debug. It should be in debug, not live edit. Go into debug, and perfect. It's right there. It's right there. You can't even see it in the grass. You can see it in the grass. Look, perfect. Is it floating? Is it magical? It is. Minus 0.125. How about that? Minus 0.1. Really? Where's it going? Hello? Minus 0.05. Perfect. Perfect. So dumb. That's actually kind of perfect though. That's kind of perfect. I like the pad itself. I think it's kind of funny. The doggy pet pad. I need to put the dog's food and water bowls, or I guess just food bowl because we don't have water bowls. This house is so small. This is so small. Let's put it right next to the trash can, I guess. Pets going to pet care. Pet care. I want the pink one because their cat is probably or their dog is probably named like Princess or something. Or wait, did we discuss it's named Bella? Like every dog ever. That's what we discussed is that the dog's name is Bella. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, hey, Sponge, welcome in. I always make the pet thing one bit smaller, like this thing. The food bowl, you mean? Being too large? Because I feel like that makes sense, and they'll still use it, right? Because that is better. I agree. Welcome in, by the way. I hope your Saturday's going well. Both pieces, yeah, that seems to work. Did you see? I picture them having like a nasty, awful little like miniature poodle, and it probably can't even climb downstairs. So I made it a little like grass, like a pet pad for like a pee pad. I think it's perfect. I think it looks exactly like that. I also put a poop on it, of course. I think that's actually like so funny. And I think it gets the point across. But yeah, I think this house is looking pretty good. Pretty good. I really like the outside. Obviously, the inside is not my cup of tea, but it's looking good. It's looking the way that I expected it to. I think it's. I actually didn't expect to make it as tacky as I have been going for, but it's okay. Sometimes the build will evolve. Looks realistic. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. And landscaping isn't my favorite either, but like I wanted to feel realistic. And I think simple landscaping feels realistic. I made my own wardrobe because we just don't have any nice normal sized wardrobes. That I wanted like the cherry set too, like an ornate sort of cherry bed set. Felt so perfect with like the pillars on it and everything. Like it's just so dramatic and over the top. Just like this, just like the dining room set is, and it just felt perfect for like an old couple who goes to the casino all day, like an old sort of, I wouldn't say like wealthy, but like upper middle class sort of like elderly couple who are retired and probably have a decent, probably a lot of money. It's pretty fun, pretty fun. You're in we're just sort of coloring. I haven't made a whole lot of progress. We were doing a lot of talking earlier. It was fun though. It was fun. It was what I expected and what I sort of liked. It was fine. It was fine. I liked it. Let's scale this up a little bit. Like 1.5. Oh, that's way too big. Let's do 1.3. I kind of like the green. I like the way that the green one clashes and isn't perfect. It does not match perfectly, which makes sense to me. I want to put 2 of those. There's a grill. Anything else at the outside? I think the outside is looking pretty good. Let's put another lantern out back here. I want to put some kitchen clutter in here. I'm thinking the really sort of what do I want to say? The really sort of like dated stuff. I think it's base game even. If I could find it. Oh, the cookie jar is kind of fun. We can put a cookie jar in here. This little remote caddy could be good in here somewhere. Remote caddy thing. Ads are going to start in 5 minutes. By the way, if you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them, and they do help me out a lot. And I will see you after the ads are done. They start in 5 minutes. 4 minutes now. These ones look good. These little canisters. I like those. I'm thinking... How's it already been like... Okay, it's been 3 hours. 3 hours. I want to do the weird, like... Not weird, like the very ranch style. These ones. The ones with the grapes on it, I think is good. Giving like old... Oh, it's like an old classic style. It's good for this build. Oh, I was looking for toothpaste too, and I forgot about that. I like the new toothpaste from the bathroom clutter kit. Wait, I never made old people houses, like ever. I should do the cup with the teeth in it. On the nightstand, that's so funny. Would it be on the nightstand or would it be in the bathroom? I guess we'll put it in the bedroom. Put that there. Okay, good. Ooh, this toilet paper has flowers on it. That's like perfect. Let's get toilet paper roll holder. Let's get the original one from base game. Let's do it in silver. You said this was a grandparents' house, right? That's the sort of vibes I'm going for, yeah. Dentures from the bathroom clutter kit. Yeah, I put them around. Yeah, I put them next to the bed. The dentures. I've never used those items. Or I've never used that item yet. So I should use it. I should like make the couple that lives here. And their dog. feel like do they own, no, they definitely own this house. I was gonna say maybe they rent it. No, they totally own it. Because they're really old. When they like die or like move out, obviously the house will get bought by someone who will rent it out to a young couple for an overpriced amount, and they will never let them buy it themselves because that is the way of the world now. But it's currently because it's currently, however, it's currently owned uh, by the elderly couple who lives here. Is it too real? Is that too real? I feel like it's pretty realistic. That's what's gonna happen though. This seems like a nice bath mat, like maybe a newish one that was recently bought. I keep forgetting that item has a swatch for a retainer. Oh my god! I had no idea that was a thing. That's fantastic. You could put that in a teen's room. I had no idea that that had a swatch that had a retainer in it. That is good to know. That's good to know. I'm gonna use that. It's a nice, subtle little detail. A lot of people don't. Yeah. Put that one there. Yeah, I mean, you're probably one of the few people, Puma, that knows that, I would say. Uh, who would have even thought to check if there were other swatches of that item? Because I wouldn't have thought to check. Let's do this one here. I think I should probably do a bunch of these, honestly. Where's the... why is everything in mixed up categories? I hate this. I hate the miscellaneous and the clutter categories because they're so inconsistent and jumbled around. I hate them. They're so annoying. I'll raise it up a little bit. I clicked on it by mistake with a design tool once and I was like, a swatch? Yeah, I can imagine. These need to be sized down, maybe. Can I put this somewhere? Oh, I can. That fits there well. That's perfect. It doesn't really matter which one's which one I choose, I should say, except it needs to be one that has the green and yellow sponge. Because that's the correct sponge. Honestly, just some like classic sneakers maybe might be kind of good in here. Let's do somewhere to hang some robes as well. Maybe one for him and one for her. Maybe the robes are in here. And what color is hers? This seems like a good color for hers, that pinkish color. I was thinking about putting it in here, but I don't know. This room's like kind of fancier. Maybe they wouldn't have some stuff on the walls. Today I taught Jake a thing. That's rare. I did not know that. Yeah. You did teach me a thing. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. Yeah. Okay, this is looking good. Looking good. Do a little bit of clutter on this sink. And see if we can find, oh, there's some grime here. I don't want a lot of grime, but maybe a little bit would make sense. Just a little bit. It's storming now. Storming. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard here now. I like adding a little tiny bit of grime and like cracks in the walls and stuff. But I don't want it to look like the house is falling apart. I usually like to add a crack in drywall. Did I add in here, around here, or did I delete it? Yeah, like this. Like usually cracks like that will appear in like the corners of door frames and stuff. Just think it makes sense. I don't want to do a lot of grime and detail either. I don't want the house looking like it's falling apart. I really don't. It's just kind of fitting. Like mildew and stuff just like appears, and nobody's perfect, including these people. So their house is maybe a little tiny bit dirty. Bathroom might not be perfectly clean. And it is fine. I was looking for painting, like some sort of painting to put in here. Maybe the one from Cottage Living, this little one. Yeah, that one's kind of cute. Just kind of normal, and there's not really very much else in the entry, but maybe it's fine. I put painting in there. This room's kind of dark. Maybe there should be a candle to light up the space a little bit more on this. This one's kind of fun. Where's this one with leaves on it? I don't think I want it in there, but maybe like right here. You put a candle on this mantle, just light it up in the corner. That's what I was going to say. Or a lamp. I could put actually like an actual lamp like this one. That one actually fits in that space. I think that makes sense. It matches the color scheme too. Put a light up here. And this is looking pretty nice. I picture this being linoleum. So maybe there's like a scratch on the linoleum. If I can find the right swatch. This is the one I'm thinking of. Like maybe like underneath the stove. Like maybe they had to drag the stove out at some point. And it scratched the floor. They just haven't replaced the floor. So that seems good to me. What else? What else? I want to put a sprinkler on that lawn too. Maybe like for the kids too. Like if any kids come over. Maybe I should do a swing set too. Swing. Yeah, let's do a swing set for when they have like grandkids coming over. That one seems kind of maybe new, like maybe they added it in recently. Or put it here recently. It's kind of fun. Okay, that's good. That's good. I kind of want to do another flower bed on the side of the house. I don't want to put a window, even though like I want to put a window. But I think in reality, you just wouldn't have a window on the side of the house. if it was real. Do I want this to go all the way across here? Maybe. That makes sense, yeah. I like that. Let's put another one of these. I really like this object. Maybe at the end of the driveway? Maybe? I don't know. I love the lawn swatch. This. Thank you. Yeah, I think that looks really cool. I can't get over how perfectly suburban dad it is. It really is, isn't it? Talk about suburban dad. I think my dad literally mowed the lawn like that. Just today. Let's put this here, put a couple of these here, I guess. The shadowing is kind of annoying. I really putting a lot of these, but they also feel right, you know? One of those HVAC. Oh, wait, that's a good idea. On this side of the house, on the ground, one of the HVAC things. But an HVAC dryer vent. Like on the roof and stuff. There's a couple ideas I have here. First idea that you inspired was this thing should be there. That's perfect. That's perfect, I think. Then HVAC dryer vents. So you're talking about like one of, like I'm thinking one of these like in the kitchen above the stove. This should be there above the stove. Maybe size it down a little bit. It's so gigantic. It wouldn't be that big. If you haven't seen it, there's an entire subreddit dedicated to manicured lawns. It's called r/lawn porn. It's SFW, I promise. That's so wholesome. That's so funny. I love that. I think that makes sense right there. HVAC dryer vents. Like a dryer vent on the house too, on the side of the house could make sense. Or like an attic, one of these things. Those are good. Usually when I do those, I usually like to put, it's like the most subtle detail ever, but it is kind of grimy on these sides of the house, which I like. I like that. My dryer vent comes out of the side towards the bottom of the wall near the foundation. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. In the house, they have a dryer, washer and dryer down there. So where would that come out? I don't even know where that would come out. Probably on the roof. Maybe it would come out the side of the house, maybe. Yeah, this thing, that's pretty perfect. I feel like you could do another one, like you said, dryer vent. Honestly, like doing something else, like right there. This is, I picture being an attic vent. I don't think they have a full attic, but yeah, he didn't get to power. He hasn't gotten to power washing his house yet. He's lazy. Actually, he tried to hire a kid to do it, and they canceled on him. Hired a kid, a neighborhood kid to do it, because Grandpa probably wouldn't do it himself. Yeah, honestly, like that one's too much. Like I just want a little bit. There's also a subreddit dedicated to power washing. It's called r/power washing porn, and again, it's SFW and wonderful. Very fun, very fun. Love that. I think this makes sense. That's very fun. Let's do, let's try to find the hose. The garden hose. Where should it be? Should it be on the side of the house? Or should it be back here maybe? If I could find it, which I can't ever find things I'm looking for. I don't know what that is, but it caught my eye. I could search hose. It's probably under hose. Also could go slower, but that'd be crazy. Wait, hold on before I type that. Let's put that in there. Hose. Perfect. Should it be out here next to this? I mean, they could have more than one hose. They could have one in the backyard and one on the side yard. Maybe right back there. Could be in the garage as well. But I think this like makes it look more purposeful back here. I wish we had like a spigot too. But I don't think I have anything that would look enough like it to make sense. Oh, I don't have a mailbox. Do I have a? I don't have trash bins either. Let's get a mailbox and trash bins. This build is pretty getting close to being finished. I think I want to do maybe a bar in the basement. An old bar, nothing fancy. Maybe. What am I looking for? Oh, appliances, miscellaneous. I deleted all the houses around here. Which one did I use here? I used this one. That's one I was thinking of using. Was this modern one? But maybe I should use, since this is like an old tiny house, let's do the mailbox. This is just like the normal one. Honestly, I kind of want that gigantic, ugly plastic one too that exists in real life. But I would like the really ugly plastic mailbox. They're usually like green. I feel like there's a debug spigot type thing. Faucet. Off the grid plumbing. Why are all these under faucet? I mean, they're sinks, so I get it. Faucet of light. I was thinking, that's the other thing I was thinking, is that I could probably try to find a light that looked similar, but that split level is amazing. Thank you. I love that. This is one of my favorite houses I've ever made. I should show it off again. I would show it off again because I love that so much. I was thinking lighting. Wall lights. But the thing is like the top of the spigot is so like iconic. I don't know if I like, sometimes I've been able to like size down a light and get something that works well enough, but I just don't think that there's something that would come across that perfectly. Sized down or whatever. It just might look like I have a light on the wall. The nightlight is kind of fun. Like they have a nightlight on in the hallway. so they can see when they use the bathroom at night. Yeah, that split level is on my gallery too, by the way, if anyone is interested. I really like it. It's one of the most yeah, it's like the most complicated thing I've ever made. Which I know is kind of crazy, but uh making it actually split level, so you have the ground floor, then an in-between mezzanine, and then going up to the top floor, like actually making a floor look like it's in between two other floors is not easy to do. I think there's floodlights. The one from Get to Work may well work. This one. This one. It's not too bad. Grandparents absolutely love nightlights. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, hold on. Dog wants to leave. Okay. I love the interior of that split level. Yeah, that floodlight. Yeah. Could be good. It doesn't have like the faucet part, like the little twisty knob part of it that I imagine. Old people love floodlights. I could put the floodlight like as a light. It would make sense for this side of the house. Like that's pretty perfect there. Hey Zordly, thank you for the hydrate. I need some more lights in the backyard. Maybe it's just some like garden lights. Am I still alive? Can you guys still see me? You can still see me, right? My stream might be ending shortly. My power just like I swear, just like snap flickered. I don't know if you saw it. You might have seen it. My lights all like flickered for a split second. So if I disappear or freeze all of a sudden, it's because my power went out. I do have a battery backup for my computer, so I'm not really worried about my Sims getting lost or anything, or Sims builds progress being lost, I mean. But if stream dies, just know it's storming. Perfect. Well, thank you. Thank you guys for confirming that I'm still here. I'm glad that the power didn't just go out. It might though. It might any moment here, so that's nice. Maybe we put some, would they just like have some out in the grass, or is that, I mean, it is, this is turf. A picture. Let's put a candle on, let's put the citronella candle. I don't know if there needs to be any light back there, I guess. It is kind of dark though. I need to make the pool like, yeah, tiled. Probably I should do that as well. Would it have lights in it? Would the pool have lights in it? And maybe needs a drain. Let's put the tile down. The tile I usually go for pools is this one. It would also potentially be concrete. Let's do this. And let's put a drain in the pool. Probably just one in the middle. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. Maybe there should be like a light back here. I don't know. I feel like we don't have very many outdoor lamps that are good. Maybe this one is the best one I can think. A lot of them are kind of weird. Like that does that feel right? This is, I don't know. It's like almost like why do I feel like I need to make it myself? I shouldn't have to do that. This one might be good in white. This one's good. This one might be good. I don't know. Maybe we just do that. Is that normal? Is that what people would normally have? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting simmed out. I feel like I've been looking at this build for too long. I haven't even been building it for that long. It's getting pretty close to being done though. Like the whole, there's just like a little bit more in the basement. Like honestly, I don't know. There's. I feel like I don't know if there's a whole other stream worth of content or like that I need to do for this build. I should put in an arch here. I'm thinking because I think I do want to do a. I want to do a bar in here. I think people typically don't have large pull lights in their art. Yeah, I know. It didn't look right. You're right. You're right. Wait, I want to do the rock speaker. String lights from the baby kit. That's like so cute and nice. I was thinking that. Put a string of lights on the back. Maybe that would look cute. Maybe we do that. I'm looking for electronics, audio. I'm looking for that rock speaker. I was thinking that like right there. Would it go in here? Like would we put like one here and like one here? These are like so dad. Like grandpa. That's clipping. Okay, let's do the toddler lights. Let's try those. They should be here, right? Really, they're not here. Are they in outdoor lights then? They must be, I guess. Oh, also the ones from Ravenwood are good. But the ones from toddler stuff are probably more realistic. I don't need a lot of them. Especially, it's probably not gonna fit across here perfectly. Honestly, it goes into the tree well enough that I don't even need a pole. It looks like it just is hanging into the tree. That looks nice. Looks cute. The house itself is really pretty and really cute on the outside. Rock speakers go in full foliage, but I imagine old people put them everywhere. That's kind of how I feel. Yeah. Like you would normally put them like in here and stuff to hide them. I kind of want them to look just like out in the open. Like you're supposed to hide them in here. Would they be able to use them if they're in there? Also, do they do they break when they get wet? Like the other speakers in this game do. I would really hope not. Like, yeah, I was about to place them in here, but I kind of wanted them to be pretty obvious. And honestly, old people I think would just like place them here. You know what I mean? We can do both. I think I will put, well, I do have, we can put them here. I picture one just like being out in the open. I think that's kind of funny. I don't know. That I think that's perfect. I'm gonna leave it. I think it's calmed down outside a little bit. Hopefully that means my weather is gonna be content. Or I mean my electricity is gonna stay on. What do we build next? What do I build next? I feel like this build is next stream I'll be doing something else. Because I'm thinking this is basically finished. There's really not a whole lot I even want to put extra in the basement other than holiday decorations, and I want to put a bar. I'd like to put an old, nothing super fancy. I don't want taps and stuff like that. I'm thinking something kind of simple. This one looks really good, maybe. This looks like a basement bar to me. I want it to look old. I know that. A bar back. Is there anything of any bar back that doesn't look super rustic? Honestly, this looks like a piece of furniture that you would have in a bar. It also, or a basement bar. It also kind of matches this bar here. Maybe something for the fantasy save. I do have some, we have some like miscellaneous projects I could work on. Ooh, no, that's the reason I put that like that. Yeah, very true, very true. I could do something for the fantasy save. I have a couple lots that I need to finish. Let's do a couple chairs. I don't even think I want to do all of the chairs. Maybe we do. And this one's probably pretty perfect. Honestly, I kind of like yellow stripes. I don't know. Hey, Amy, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you? How's your weekend going? Thank you for stopping by. We're working on like a mid-century ranch. I'm making it kind of tacky. And we're just doing like the basement bar. That's what we're working on right now. You know what's kind of funny is we still don't have like a A normal bar stool. This is the closest one to like what I mean by like a normal bar stool. But I'm thinking just like the wooden bar stool. With like a wooden top. Hey Vixen. Oh my god, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Vixen. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. My Saturday's going pretty well. How about you? How's your day going? How are you? How are you? Also, follow my friend Vixen, by the way. Vixen is amazing. He's also like an amazing singer. He's fantastic. You should follow him if you do not. He's a fantastic variety streamer. I feel like the fridge should go by the bar, maybe. But I don't think they use the bar a lot. Good. Just had dinner, relaxing now. Nice. Awesome. We are building a, I mean, you have 5-stream streak. I'm not sure if you've seen this build. I can't remember, but building like a classic American ranch. That I picture like a couple old people living here with their dog, like a ratty, nasty little dog, who's just angry at the world. So that is what we're building, and I'm just working on the basement. Let's do holiday, so I can search for the holiday decor more easily, and we'll just put down a couple of this stuff down here. Put a holiday box. Honestly, a couple pumpkins could be good. If I put this down, I would normally turn it off. I'm getting actually pretty close to finishing this build. Is this the second stream I've worked on it? Third, maybe? Honestly, this makes sense for Oasis Springs to have this, maybe? I don't picture Oasis Springs being near a beach, actually, but... picture it being more deserty. Usually I do a couple of these. Third, I believe. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. I like doing the little holiday area where they put like various holiday miscellaneous holiday items in the corner in like attics or basements. Did I put that? I did put this, but these need to be out so you can actually reach it. Toss a flamingo in there. They could have like an extra flamingo down there. Does this come in any extra colors? Do we have any like flamingos that like are holiday themed? Yeah, like various lawn decor and stuff. Yeah, yard flamingos. I use them up here. I used the yard flamingos up here. I felt like it was perfect. I think that looks pretty good. Little decor corner. I honestly do. Would they have a bar light over the bar? I feel like they wouldn't even. I think it would just be like the normal lights down in the basement. Let's put a rug down here. Does it need to be a ratty old rug like I normally do? It could. Let's put down comfort living chairs. Let's go to the spooky stuff chair. Maybe I could also do this one. Could be kind of cute. Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. That looks good. I think I wanted it to be more like there are some video games down there. Let's get some clutter, some like old boxes of junk and stuff. I want like kids' toys actually, because I don't know about like anyone else, but my grandparents always had old stuff down in their basement, like from ages and ages ago, just like old kids, like kids' toys from their own kids and stuff that they bought for us when we were little, just like cluttering their basement. I don't know what you do for work, Jake, but you can be a crazy good designer architect. Aw, thank you, Vixen. I appreciate you saying that. I do have I did go to school for architecture. uh, I have my associate's degree in architecture, my 2-year degree. I ultimately have my bachelor's in environmental science, but I did go to school for architecture. um, and I'm a construction photographer. That's my job. But I appreciate you saying that'd be a good designer and architect because I love that kind of stuff. I went to school for it. So I'm glad that you can maybe potentially see that in me through my builds. It's a very nice compliment. And I think it's funny when people say that. I love when people say, "Hey, you could be an architect." I'm always like, "It's funny you say that." Let's put this here. This is kind of fun. I need more kids' toys. Let's get some more stuff for kids down here. Just sort of like scattered around even. Like this could be good. Because I picture grandkids coming over to visit. Oh, I forgot. I made this at Real TV. I forgot that I did that. That looks so good. I was like, I put these consoles above here, and I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't even put a TV on this because this isn't a real usable TV. I had forgotten that I intersected that TV there. Does it surprise you that I went to school for it? I love that. I love that. Yeah, I love architecture. Some of the best Sims builders I've found always end up having a background in architecture. That is very fair. Like I went to school for architecture because of The Sims, ultimately, initially. This doesn't come in any swatches, are you kidding me? That's crazy. I think Simterior is an interior designer. I believe I heard her say that. That is like her actual day job, I think. Her career. I think that's really cool. Let me put this down here. Well, or maybe the horse. Like a little cluster of toys on the table is kind of cute. I never ever do that. I don't know why. I find the toys always weird to decorate with, but is there any chance I could get a dartboard in here somewhere as well? I wanted it to be here, but here. That's a perfect spot for it right there, I think. Because the sim will go clean them up most likely. Yeah, very fair, very fair. They will, but this is for the upload, so it's fine. Also, there's no place for them to clean them up because maybe I don't want to put a toy box. This should be a toy box, but it's not. So they're just gonna have to suffer with it being messy. I don't know. I don't play gameplay enough, I guess, to know whether they will figure out a way to clean those up. I'm thinking a couple things. I could do a bookcase here like I initially thought I was gonna do. actually do both. I could find a spot for a bookcase. But I was thinking of file cabinet too. Would be good for down here. Yeah, like an old bookcase. Maybe that one's good. That one's kind of ugly. It's fine. Interior turned me onto one builder who does something with architecture professionally. Nick's Simulations Interior showed off one of his mid-century Oasis Springs builds, and it is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Oh, cool. I bought my house from an older couple, and they built a dartboard into the basement wall. It's still there. It annoys the shit out of me. Really? Oh my god, that's so annoying. They like literally built it into the wall. What a file. I want a file cabinet down here. It's funny that the one from this is the one I was initially thinking of, but there is also one from Get to Dying. And this one's prettier. I also think it's a random spot to put it right there. It'd probably be better over here in the corner. And then this, I want to just like put that there. I don't really like that. Okay, so I could do both. Like it could be awful. There could be mismatched file cabinets. I feel like it makes sense. It's just like it's like a basement filled with a bunch of random stuff. Let's do that ugly light. Why did I just search light? Get rid of life and death. Let's scroll. This broken lamp is the one I was thinking. Just sort of like setting that somewhere up here. And this bookcase works, although I don't really like the texture of it very much. Is this one the same one? This is a different one, right? Yeah. I like this one. This one's better. It looks very similar to the point I didn't even know if I selected the same one or not. It's just less ugly. Because it's from Cats and Dogs, which is a later pack than the base game, I guess. It's kind of like in a random location, but I want it to feel like a basement, I guess. I don't want it to be super nice and organized or anything. I just want it to feel like it's filled with a bunch of random stuff placed all over the place. Let's search the art kit maybe for a second. If I can find oh, that was easy. Artist Studio. I'm actually thinking of replacing the sink with this one. And filling it with paint. The paint swatch. Yeah, it's one of these. Like that one. It's perfect. And I wanted to actually do the clutter. Maybe this in here. Do we have any like we do have paint cans, don't we? I think they're actually from the base game. Just some random stuff. Maybe this would be up in the garage. I don't want anything too messy, screwing everything up in here. Paint. Let's see if there's paint cans, if that's what it's called. Artist Studio. God, it's showing all the paintings and everything. Okay, it's from City Living. That's good. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to find it. I feel like I just want it to be somewhere random, like in the corner in the dust. This dried paint. Why is it there? I don't know. It's just been there forever. uh, didn't know you're still on. You go, man. I know I'm I wanted to get this build finished because the thing is um I realized that I was like this close to getting it finished, and if I ended earlier, like kind of like I'm starting to get tired here, but I'm so close to getting finished. I was like, I just gotta finish the build first before I end. It just makes sense too. Let's go do laundry day. Clutter. Let's get some laundry detergent over here. But yeah, I'm pretty close to being finished. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to get the build finished. Let's look up laundry day apparently because what I'm looking for just doesn't really seem to be very easily locatable. If I can find laundry day in here. I guess this is fine. This isn't what I was thinking. But it does look good, so. I love that. I love the spamming of the leaves. There's also laundry soap from Get Famous. Let's look. I was looking for like a box of detergent. Oh, you're right. That's what I was looking for. You're right. You're right. Yeah, because this is what I wanted to find that box of detergent. It's funny that it's from Get Famous. But it might make sense. It's probably like branding or whatever. Notice how like these are exactly the same. I didn't even realize that. This is the same brand. This one just has a bear on it. It's literally the same one. It just has a bird on it instead of this bear. It's a commercial prop, basically. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even realize that they're the same swatches. Who knew? I didn't know. I didn't know. I am going to turn it around, I think, because I really just wanted the box. Is this that giant one? Yeah, it is. It's kind of a fun career. I don't know. I like the acting career. Is there anything else I'm like seriously missing? Oh, I think wall phone. This is a really old house, so they would still have a wall phone even if it didn't work, I think. Have I done a wall phone? I'm gonna do one in the kitchen and one in the basement, I think. If I can find it. Special event rewards. I was in the wrong category. I think a wall phone like right here. And one like right here. Let's do electronics, alarms, rewards. Let's put a fire alarm too. Because I feel like they look. Could do them all around the house and make it look very realistic. Or I could just put like one in the kitchen. Because I feel like in a normal American home, there'd be one in like all the bedrooms as well. Where else would there be? Maybe one in the entry or something. I like them because they're ugly. Does that make sense? um, well, maybe not do a lot of them. Oh, I had two of them there. I was wondering why that was like that. Different sense of the same product. Yeah, exactly. I wish we had one that attaches to the ceiling. Well, one of these, yeah. At least in every room that has a source of fire. I think it's required to have them in every bedroom. I think that's probably the rule. I might have one at the top of the stairs as well. Okay, I think that's good. I could also put one of these if I wanted. But I don't think I will. Let's put one of these though. And honestly, I feel like this is looking pretty good. I don't know if there's anything else that I need to add. I think I'll give it a look over again before I upload it. But I think it's looking pretty good. I feel like I want a palm tree in the front yard though. Yeah, let's try that. Let's go to I'm thinking the one from Island Living. This one. I don't know. Like, would you just have like one of these in the corner of the lot, maybe? I think you would, honestly. Looks really good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. I'm liking it too. I think that makes sense, the trees. It makes me want to size this down maybe just a little bit. That looks like too small now. Um, let's see. Um, okay. Yeah, ads are coming in 3 minutes. I feel like I should probably snooze those. So I think I'm done. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think there's anything I need to do. Shall we go on a raid? Shall we go on a raid? It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. And I've been going for 4 hours. 3 hours and 58 minutes. I went longer than I thought. But we got this build finished. I think it's looking good. I think it's a fun build. And it feels real to me. It feels real to me. It's a good build for like a save file, I think. It's a good build for a save file. It almost makes me wonder whether I should redo it for for the upload. I don't know, because like this will be good for my save file for sure. Oh, thank you for snoozing them, Puma. If that was you, I think it was probably you. Yeah, because I'm thinking like how many people would want like a grandpa house rather than like a house to actually use? Because I like the mid-century. I don't know. It's a nice house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Lori. I'm glad you like it. I think we are going to go on a raid. Hold on, let me check to see how long this person is usually live for before I raid them and they're like leaving right now or something. That's not what I wanted. That was way longer. Okay, okay. This person goes live for a decent amount of time. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on a raid. I appreciate you guys all being here. No, I wasn't. I rated him like last time or recently. Yeah, I rated him a couple times ago actually. So I was thinking about raiding someone else. I think we're gonna raid Tiana. Tiana Sims Corner, I think is who we're gonna raid. Yes, we're gonna raid. Tell Tiana that I said hi. There's my raid message for anyone interested. And yeah, we're gonna go raid Tiana. Today's Saturday. Chances I'll probably be live again Tuesday. That's when I'll probably be live next. Who knows? Maybe Monday, but probably Tuesday. And it'll be on the hour between 1 and 3 Eastern. So that's 1, 2, or 3 p.m. Eastern on the dot. It'll be on the hour exactly, as close as I can time it. I'm ready to pick up my niece. Have a good rest of your Saturday, Jake. You too, Mermaiden. Thank you for being here. It was really fun. Exclamation point socials. Here's all where you can follow me. Watch my VODs if you'd like on YouTube, including the expired ones. They're on there as well. Please post on Blue Sky and follow me on Blue Sky so I can see your stuff. And what else? I don't currently have my Discord. I don't have a Discord myself, but I will be getting one. Thank you for the Save the Gamer Maiden. And my friend Annalie Pigletition Chat has very nicely given me a spot in her Discord. If you want to know when I go live or see show me your house plants and stuff, you can find me there. But the raid is about to get sent out, so I'm going to send you guys off. Okay, I will see y'all later. Goodbye.